Hi, Andre and Giari Kazuya on YouTube. Welcome. Is this a repeat or is this your first time playing it? I actually already played this event before, but I didn't get to the ending because I was so weak back then. So I guess maybe this is kind of like a first time because I already forgot what happened here. It's been what, 2 years? I didn't get to watch the ending. Because if I remember correctly, is this the one where you can use Hamel and then her ECB and you just let her kill the boss? If I remember correctly, this is that event. And I'm like, oh shit, I don't have Hamel. I needed to borrow someone's Hamel, but they don't have ECB. You can't forget this story. Oh, okay, let's go. Seems like a very good event. So let's go, jump right in. I heard they remade the event from the when you compare it to the previous run. Witching Hour is now open. Oh boy, Bureau Recreation Area. Music with strong beats start to play, which seems to be the intro to some kind of show. Are you that scientist from Steins Gate? No. This is my bureau uniform. Oh, Dead Lover Radio.
Hey, hey! Shouts to all our audience on both sides of the rest. East Side, Syndicate, White Sands, Outland, and Paradisos. And audience in DC, if there's any.
Audience in DC? Maybe the Illusory Moon.
Woohoo! Don't forget NBCC!
Yeah, don't forget the MBCC.
You are listening to Dead Lover Radio's Halloween special, and I'm here to bring you breaking, urgent, and mega news. This time, it's again Eastside bringing us the fun.
Well, there's always some fucked up event in Eastside. Totally understandable. Time travel formula? I don't know, man.
Woohoo! Syndicate has been left behind for a long time. Ready to surprise everyone again?
What the fuck are you looking down upon?
I knew they couldn't do anything without me.
Well, I'm getting a good vibe. Let's get started then. Our topic today is the super exciting themed art exhibition that has lit up Eastside, the Witching Hour.
I've heard about it. It's only open for a week every year, and a bunch of live streams and urban legends around it go viral every time. The horror exhibition features the most bizarre artists and particularly scary artwork. There are always people who love those for the thrill, so it's quite popular in Eastside.
Most bizarre artists and particularly scary artworks. I think I remember some scary artworks when I first played this event.
Oh, but no. This year, it's not that. It's...
Oh, I know that too. This year, it's the first time that all of Witching Hour's exhibitions are from the same artist. Her iconic works go from oil paintings to sculptures. They are super whimsical and the most recent hotshots. But people mostly talk about her, the daughter of a legendary art family, young and beautiful. Her parents passed away and she inherited a considerable fortune. It's only been 2 months since she went viral, but there are already so many rumors about her.
A daughter of a legendary art family. Her parents passed away and she inherited a considerable fortune. Why are East Side ladies, I mean, sinners from East Side always have similar backgrounds like this? She's probably fucked up in the head, like most East Siders, I guess.
First time I've seen you talk so much. Hey, don't steal my lines, okay? You're here for the sarcasm, remember? I was talking about something I learned from my private intelligence network, and it is way more exciting than a beautiful artist. This is, top secret news from East Side. An hour ago, the witching hour shut down due to an emergency, and FAC is on the move.
And of course, Chief is on the move also.
Oh, Trust loves super S-level radar. I'm pretty sure the claim to be safe East Side is having yet another secret mania crisis.
You're right.
They had visitors missing on the first day of the exhibition, and now no one's getting out. That is thousands of people that went poof. All the damage done to the exterior of the building recovered in seconds, and all communications were cut. The inside is completely isolated, and you can only hear weak crying and screaming. It is a real horror show.
Damn, this... this is really like your Halloween kind of event, huh? Are you aware that this event is one of the times that Chief's voice appeared despite an illusion oracle? Yeah. I remember that one. The rare times we've heard Chief's voice. Dead Lover Radio has been getting good ratings within MBCC. Many sinners from Syndicate dig the vibe. Of course, there are some who don't. Like who? EMP?
Tired. Does
Labyrinth.
she always add so much unnecessary information when talking? The communication efficiency is less than 30%. And as the receiver, it takes up a lot of memory to process.
Just say that you don't like the show Labyrinth.
Hey, that's called humor. Humor. Dead Lover Radio is very popular. Look, even the Brooding Bunch, Lisa and Hecate are here.
I heard someone mention some art exhibition and came to check it out. But I see this as a waste of time.
Hi, Lisa! I missed Lisa. If I remember correctly, she did some surprising and amazing things in this event. We'll get to relive that. Hi, Mali CEO, Mali CEO, Mali CEO Verhall. I hope I did not butcher the name. Welcome.
Also, humor is the art of language. You need to at least know how to read to understand it.
Wait, why are you targeting me?
Wow, that is a jab towards Hella, huh? Alright, Hella back then still doesn't know. I mean, her reading skills isn't that good, right?
I can't find the chief. Has she been here?
No, it's Master's day off, and she left the bureau
Uh-oh.
at noon. Faye, head of the supply office, gave her a present, and Labyrinth presumed that Master went out for entertainment.
Uh-oh. Chief having a day off? Really? That's quite impossible. It got butchered. It's kind of... Malice Overhaul. Oh, there you go. Sometimes I cannot read, apparently.
Surprise! You claim to care about Master, but don't even know her whereabouts. Shuckle.
Wow, Labyrinth. I forgot how hilarious she is, man.
Fort! Isn't this Halloween night? Let's have some fun while that idiot is out.
I miss this lighthearted element. In this buzz of excitement, the Dead Lover radio show comes to a close.
That was Love has to share if you know something I don't, or if you're planning to visit the event in person. You know, get in touch. A terrifying mania crisis is happening in the horror exhibition on the scary Halloween night. Who doesn't want to see how horrible it can be? I do.
Oh my god, I mute. Good lord. Thank you for letting me know. I accidentally pressed it. So Chief's male voice is more aggressive while the female one is more cutesy. I can't wait to hear Chief's voice again, man. I really wish they would, you know, keep voicing Chief in Path to Nowhere. Because if I remember correctly, her voice was really hot, right? And Malice is new to watching VTubers. Don't watch me though. I just play my favorite games on stream. And I'm not consistent. I can hear it's this Airhead confirm. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like that. Maybe I need more caffeine injections. Her voice in chapter 13 is great. It is. It is. Even here, I remember she was voiced here also. All the department heads have arrived and the atmosphere here is completely different.
Yes, a mania crisis has been confirmed at the Belphegor Art Museum. Starting at 5:23 p.m., the M value spiked and communications were blocked. It was impossible to breach externally, and we lost contact with all personnel who has entered it. FAC has cordoned off the site, but many people have already been involved. Rumors have spread among the public. Many civilians are very interested and are trying to force their way into the scene.
Yeah. Civilians are trying to force their way in, even though, you know, they can just die anytime. Thank you for the follow, Malice. I appreciate it.
In addition, during the urgent checking of the missing names, we got unfortunate news that must be confirmed with the Bureau.
Uh-oh. And who is missing in the Bureau?
The name of the NBCC chief appears on today's admission list for the Belphegor Art Museum. At 4:57 p.m., no departure recorded.
Wow. As usual, Chief's day off. Something fucked up somewhere again, and we are stuck inside a freaking museum.
Adjutant Nightingale, when was the last time you were in contact with the chief?
Uh-oh, wife Angie. Nightingale is pissed off at Faye, man. Why did you give Chief that ticket? Oh, she's dead. Nightingale is silent for a long time before looking at Faye with a tight frown, who is standing at the side. Noticing the attention, the supply officer's head raises her hand in surrender.
No. I didn't mean for this to happen. I just figured the chief has been bored with nothing much to do and wanted to give her a ticket to a popular exhibition so she could get a break. It's not like I can plan this.
Uh-huh. Okay, if you say so.
Who would have thought that there's another mania crisis in Eastside after just a month? I don't want our dear chief to be trapped in that exhibition either. I'm still waiting for her to give me my year-end bonus.
After scamming me multiple times, she still wants a bonus. Anyway, we miss Faye, right? It's been a long time since we've seen her in an event. I think, is this the first time? I miss seeing Faye in story. Me too. I'm like, I think this is the first time we've seen her, bro. The adjutant sighs and waves her hand for the supply off his head to be quiet. Oh, wife is angry.
We can't reach the chief at the moment, so I'm now acting as the temporary MBCC administrator. Organize a rescue team immediately and head to Eastside. Enter the area of the incident and bring the chief back.
Eastside, District 10, Belphegor Art Museum, FAC mutation lockdown site.
What's the situation?
The art museum has been cordoned off. The area is on M-value threat level C, and there is no sign of high M-value sinners operating inside. There is currently no presumed risk of Black Ring, but we must take precaution in view of the mutation, since the situation is very abnormal.
Is the affected range too wide?
Yes, the entire building is currently isolated by the mutation, affecting an area of 80,000 square meters. Since the opening of the exhibition, the cumulative number of missing persons has reached 5,104, including the FAC Advanced Investigation Team that entered a short time ago. The last person left the art museum 7 hours ago. He's suffering from mental disorders and has been sent to Banyan Medical College for emergency treatment. Since then, no one's been able to leave. The entire museum is now completely sealed off. We can't breach it from the outside with conventional weapons or send in drones. There are too many curious civilians gathering around, and we have to divide our forces to deal with the situation. If we can reach the chief, we might be able to...
We will find her.
Yeah, wife won't give up to find us. Hi, Eternal. Welcome. The adjutant turns back to the sinners and begins the deployment.
The museum is huge. In order to find the chief as soon as possible, you will have to split up. Hella and EMP take the sculpture section on the east. Hecate and Labyrinth take the oil painting section on the west.
Understood.
What? You're signing me up with that lousy rat of Minos?
What is that supposed to mean?
Nightingale, dear sis, let me switch with Labyrinth? That broody... No, Hecate is the most delicate of the four of us. She totally needs my protection.
EMP just wants to hide behind Hecate, huh?
There's no time. This will maximize your strengths. You're all elites of elites, and I trust you will complete the mission successfully.
EMP, elites of elites, I guess. When we were still in the beginning, she's your go-to core breaker. Path to sleeping sign, exactly. There. Path to sleeping at 8th floor. The event was so nice seeing so many different sinners, right? And we saw Fate, and it's actually her fault why Chief got stuck inside the museum.
FAC has found possible breakthroughs, and you might be able to enter the Mania mutation area if you use your abilities. Remember, finding the Chief is the first priority. I believe in you.
Nightingale stops paying attention to the sinner's grunts and turns to look at Lisa. The painter looks at the barricaded art museum somewhat distractedly.
The map you provided was very helpful. Thank you.
I used to come here for exhibitions, but I didn't expect your people to be so incompetent that they haven't gathered this kind of info already.
Oh, I forgot that Lisa actually has a foul temper and mouth, right?
This is an urgent situation, and all the staff are trapped inside the museum. We need more reliable sources of information.
You didn't tell those numbnuts everything. The situation is actually dire, right? You didn't bring those powerful sinners with higher M value, fearing this unknown new type of mania would cause uncontrollable effects on them. And you put the two noisy ones together to attract attention, so the brainy ones can infiltrate more easily.
Nightingale is such... she's quite... well, I guess she's quite decisive for doing that, but it might endanger EMP.
You sure
And
know how to
Hela.
maneuver the talents, Adjutant.
It's just more practical to pair ranged attackers with melee ones. Hela and Hecate often follow the chief in battle and are experienced. Both sides will be fine with them leading the teams. What about you, Lisa? To be honest, I never thought you'd offer to join the action. Which team do you want to be on?
Oh, please. I came for the exhibition, and those blockheads who know nothing about art will only mess it up for me.
She's gonna enter alone then. Also, we still use Lisa if there is a need to slow down enemies, right? I'm not sure if I'm the only one who uses her. But if we are in dire need of a character who can slow down enemies, we go to Lisa.
I know a third entrance, the underground staff area. I'll enter from there myself, and I know where to hide in case of danger. I don't really know that dull chief, but it would be upsetting to see good works of art spoiled by some mutation.
Understood. Let's get ready for action then.
She takes out 3 navigators with blue dahlia patterns and hands them to the 3 teams. With shimmering lights, a holographic screen appears.
This is a custom navigator for the Witching Hour exhibition. The area for exploration is limited due to the mutation, but it will provide more information on the way.
This looks like Enfer. Lisa and Kelvin combo. Yeah, those 2 will definitely slow down your enemies. I'm not here to save Chief just so she can get kidnapped again, right?
Dear friends, welcome to the Belphegor Art Museum. NF-112, the 18th annual Witching Hour themed art exhibition.
Where the fuck did Nightingale get this creepy navigators, man?
I'm Enfer, the only exhibitor this year, and your guide on this art tour. It will be my pleasure to show you around and introduce you to my works.
Her voice already sounds like it's been corrupted by mania. Yay! We're back to this. Okay, we can go here first. Under Adjutant Nightingale's orders, Hecate and Labyrinth enter Belphegor from the western entrance to search for Chief in the painting section. Continue! The silence outside the museum is somewhat frightening.
Sensing. It's a great environment to investigate. Quiet and organized. Calculating. It's 319 times better than the Syndicate. Judging. It has similar livability to the Bureau, and more interesting things are present.
Labyrinth, can you feel the shackles?
Answering. No, but Labyrinth can use other ways to find Master.
Let's confirm the surroundings first. The situation here seems really eerie.
Understood. But I'm more interested in knowing the mania level of this place.
There are no fleeing people nor operation units from the 9th Agency. Only an art museum in front of them with its door closed. Hecate takes out an M-value meter and shows the figure to Labyrinth.
The mania density is currently stable at B+, but it is rising. According to Adjutant Nightingale, we need to act quickly.
Labyrinth is the greatest core breaker for the first 2 years of the game. I agree. Everyone relies on Labyrinths, but when Zero appeared, well, you just use Zero instead. But still, there are some stages where if you need a lot of core breaks, you just put Labyrinth and your life will become easier. Wait, we have Necresta Hela now, who also is amazing breaking cores. But if you're a newbie, I think Labyrinth is still very usable. Even her nightmare nods in agreement.
Mead is ready to share the environment analysis report. Analyzing. The museum door is solid due to the mixed-in hypercube. Also, the wall on our side is not a load-bearing wall.
I remember Labyrinth. I was wondering back then, why was Labyrinth so good? She's just a B-class sinner, and yet we got Baggy, who is an S-class, and then you can barely use her. Labyrinth needs a reforge. Speaking of reforge, which sinner would you wish to get a reforge next? Angel. Please fix Angel and Synex, man. They are such good characters, but you barely use them because their skills are just not really, usable in the current meta of things.
No others are watching us, but we have a precious companion here.
Precious companion?
The Bureau didn't send any.
Before Hecate can react, Labyrinth presses the switch of the navigator in her hand.
Dear friends, welcome to the Belphegor Art Museum, NF-112, the 18th annual Witching Hour themed art exhibition.
This is...
A familiar voice starts speaking again. It's the guide of the museum.
I'm Enfer, the only exhibitor this year, and your guide on this art tour. It will be my pleasure to show you around and introduce you to my works. Please be careful and keep your belongings safe, as there are a large flow of visitors here currently. Finally, I wish you a pleasant and meaningful trip to the exhibition.
A large flow of visitors. Are all the missing people locked up here?
The Belphegor Art Museum was heavily trafficked during its opening period, but the sinners can't hear anything outside. This is obviously not due to the excellent sound insulation.
There is no time to waste. We need to find the chief as soon as possible.
Absolutely. It's Mission Q Priority 1. I will find the chief. Question, Enfer. As the navigator, can you locate people inside the museum?
Is it okay to ask a random navigator to look for people?
Checking. Please wait. During the checking process, I can introduce you to the various functional areas within the museum. The one in front of you is the oil painting section. Here.
Oh dear lord, there are mania monsters. A screeching howl penetrates the walls and reaches their eardrums. The M value on the meter in Hecate's hand shoots up in an instant.
It's corruptors. We need to get in now. Or the chief.
It's a helpful little card. Enfer is just basically luring them in, but okay.
Situation still very complex. We need to analyze.
Nah, no need to analyze. Just jump right in.
We are unable to locate the chief.
Open the door, please. We don't have time.
One visitor is detected. They are moving slowly 37 meters away. To enter the oil painting section, please submit a valid ticket.
Get ready, Labyrinth. This is urgent.
Question. To prepare the ticket?
A loud bang answers Labyrinth's question. The raging nightmare hits the museum's outer wall with all its might, and the fragile wall crumbles instantly. Hecate really cannot control herself sometimes, huh? Especially when it comes to Chief. Instead of finding a ticket, no need for ticket, just smash the wall. In the rolling smoke, Hecate and Nightmare steps first into Belphegor.
So, looks like it meant to get ready for the housekeeping mode. See? As a great tool, the first step is learning to adapt. Also, the Bureau will pay for the subsequent restoration costs.
Oh no. No wonder MBCC is in so much debt. Oh well. You know what?
So you're in charge this time?
Catherine can
This should be
solo
fun.
this. What is this? What does this do? Suppress is a cross-shaped vicinity and removes its effects. Ah, basically you do this here. Ah, okay.
Crush them all! Crush them all!
Yeah. Crush them all, indeed. The two blast through the wall and charge into the oil painting section. Instead of the visitor mentioned by the navigator, they're welcomed by a large group of wandering corruptors.
Notification. The threat has been completely erased. No sign of Master has been found.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Kenny's boy, thank you so much.
Maybe the chief is hiding?
I think the chief is trapped somewhere. The section is filled with masterpieces of the horror art exhibition, but the duo isn't very interested in them.
Presuming there may be more corruptors ahead. And a weak cell phone signal has been detected inside a nearby cabinet while trying to connect to the shackles.
Oh,
Chief,
maybe.
is that you?
Maybe that's Chief. Just as Hecate approaches the cabinet, an eerie human voice comes out.
Bring it on, you monsters! I'm not afraid, not at all!
Who are you? The cabinet door opens.
Stay away from me! Wait, you're not monsters?
No.
Snort.
Labyrinth! Don't tease Hecate so much, okay? As if to make it less awkward, the girl does her best to slowly move out of the cabinet without making a sound. She holds her phone, looking embarrassed. Of course, she's not the only one feeling embarrassed in the room.
What do you want? Why were you hiding in the cabinet?
Well, there are corruptors, so what can a weak human do but to wait inside a cabinet?
Question. Why are you in a dangerous place like this? Are you tired of living?
I love Labyrinth so much, man.
My name is Sasha, an outdoor live streamer.
Oh no. It's another live streamer who wants to die. Okay, you can stay if you want to die here.
I'm here because my viewers voted for me to come. They said it's really scary and the show would be really great. Something like that.
Uh-huh. Is Sasha here during the first run of this event? Why cannot I remember her?
I never thought I'd run into those monsters. And there's no signal here. All this big scene going on, and I can't even do streaming.
Just record it then.
Right. If you're able to defeat all these monsters, you must be one of those sinners, right? Am I right?
Well, you're right. But no camera. Real live streamer doing dumb shit because chat said so. Exactly. That's why I said if she wants to die, then go right ahead. We're not gonna stop her. It's her way of earning money for herself. So who am I to stop her?
You don't need to know.
Yeah, you don't need to know. Hecate has no interest in the live streamer from the cabinet. That sounds funny. Live streamer from the cabinet, but Labyrinth on the side doesn't feel the same way.
Wow, you got it right on the first guess. 100 out of 100, Miss Sasha.
Labyrinth puts her hand to her mouth somewhat pretentiously and looks in Hecate's direction.
Oh, in that case, could you show me the thing? The snake-like thing that was wrapped around Midsummer Night's Club last time.
That's a different sinner, okay. The rescued girl is more interested in the duo than scared.
Shouldn't Eastsiders be afraid of sinners?
Well, it's a live streamer and she does dumb shit, so I don't think she's scared of you.
Yeah, I used to be. But you guys saved me, and everything about sinners has brought me followers. People would come to my stream and talk about sinners in the comments. Why would I be afraid of you? In Eastside, anything that gets people talking, big or small, is a good thing.
Okay.
And this museum right now is even scarier than that giant snake. Many monsters come out of paintings, and there are also moving statues, including the ones you took down just now. There are other sinners here, right? To make sure I stay alive, I've decided to stick with you guys.
Can we just leave her in the cabinet?
You will protect me, right?
No. No. Pain in the ass, so no.
The chief is still waiting for us, Labyrinth.
Just leave her in the cabinet. It's going to be fine. No one will know. Go ahead.
Agreed. Judging, completing the mission is the highest priority. Labyrinth will only protect Master.
There you go. Now, good luck, streamer. Bye-bye.
Hey, where are you going? Hey, don't leave me here. I have to record videos. What should I do without you?
Well, you can hide in the cabinet.
I just took a short clip the last time, and a lot of people noticed me. I want to shoot the whole thing this time. I want everyone in Eastside to know the rookie live streamer Sasha, who chases thrills and excitement.
Well, you do it by yourself. We got lots of things to do. Oh no, an escort mission quickly refused. Yeah, and oh no, we already have a lot of on our hands. No dice. Goodbye.
Question: why not start dislodging?
Dislodging?
Judging. There's a possibility of interfering with the operation.
Labyrinth mutters as she follows Hecate, leaving Sasha behind. She wants a reasonable answer, and an efficient one at that.
If Chief were here, she would make the same choice.
What, leave behind? Hecate clearly means that the chief will make the mission the first priority. Okay, great.
Hope you made the right decision.
The two boats speed up, leaving Sasha behind without sympathy. Good for her. We'll left her behind. You're hearing something from not far ahead. There seems to be more secrets to be explored in the museum. Go check it out. Yes. One particular painting in the oil painting section stands out from the rest. Hecate seems very intrigued by it. Let's go check it out.
This painting looks different from the other artwork.
It's unsettling. Can we burn it?
Can you feel the screaming pouring out from it?
Oh, I can feel the despair coming out of the painting.
No, it just looks more normal than
Normal?
the other ones.
For Hecate, that looks normal. Okay, honey, if you say so.
Analyzing. The person who painted it has very strong abilities.
Very strong abilities?
All Enfer's works in this museum have mutated. If this one isn't, that means it's just a counterfeit. The person who painted this does seem to have some skills, but the expression is a bit juvenile. You can see that the artist was wavering. This is still far from the original thing she copied from.
You hear the sounds of stones rolling from the sculpture hall ahead, punctuated by some bumps and painful moans. From time to time, a strange voice can be heard mumbling to itself, asking and answering some weird questions repeatedly. The thing making these sounds turns out to be a bizarre sculpture. Now it has spotted you guys. If you want to go past it, you must answer its question. I hope we can answer its question. Hearing noises from the corridor ahead, the sinners head there. It's getting louder in the corridor, like something rolling at high speed. Not far away, a sphere is rolling toward them.
Get out of the way! I'm going to crash!
I think I remember this statue. The round thing hits the wall, sending dust and debris in the air.
Ouch! That hurts!
It looks like a spherical stone sculpture with an exaggerated face that takes up almost its entire body. The sphere rolls around on the ground but can't get up.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Help me up!
No.
What's this?
What the fuck are you? It looks like Humpty Dumpty.
After an initial analysis, it's a strange sculpture. After further judging, it seems to be a worthless piece of art trash.
Don't stop being you, Labyrinth.
Could be hostile. Be careful.
That's rude. Have you never heard of the famous Statue of Truth?
No. The round thing finally manages to get up.
Yo-ho! Please allow me to introduce myself.
You look weird.
I am the Statue of Truth that never lies, a horror legend of the Disc City.
Never heard of you.
I always tell the truth, but I love eating those who lie to me. Yo-ho-ho!
Searching. The statue is not found in the database. Please identify yourself again.
See, we don't know you, dude.
What? You've never heard of me?
Nope.
I don't smell any lies. You seem to be telling the truth.
I just watched her live stream today. This is a jump scare. It is. It's ugly as fuck.
Who am I? Yo-ho-ho, I told you. I'm the Statue of Truth. But that's okay. Let's play a quiz game. I'll consider answering your questions if you finish my game. Remember, if your answer is wrong, you'd be lying, and I love eating lying people.
He doesn't know that he could get burnt by nightmare, right? The statue is creepy as dog poop when I saw that the first time. For me, it looks like an ugly Humpty Dumpty. The black mist fills out the area and blocks the way ahead. It seems that the only way to move on is to answer the Statue of Truth's questions correctly.
Come, I have so many questions. Which one do you want to hear first? This is so exciting. Yo-ho!
Through the screen of the art museum surveillance monitor, the being who calls itself the Statue of Truth is staring at you with grotesque smile. It instantly hides in the depths of the shadow and summons even more statues from there to surround you. It appears that the only way you can safely pass through the zone is to answer the Statue of Truth's question. We have no choice. Choose the answer you think is correct among the questions given by the Statue of Truth. Here's to hoping we don't get eaten. Okay. It would be so boring to just answer the questions. Let's have a riddle this time. Monster and I are brothers, locked in a cage. Madness and I are sister child together and never separate. Who is this riddle about? What? Corruptor?
It's fun.
Oh shit!
Yo-ho!
I fucked up.
Can't believe you dodged that. You won't be so lucky next time.
What was that question, man?
Come, I have so many questions. Which one do you want to hear first? This is so exciting. Yo-ho!
Which of the following area is not part of the city? Frasier, of course. 99's best friend is Hella, of course.
Seeing you get it right is really upsetting, but it's okay. I have more challenging questions prepared for you.
I did not understand the question the first time, and I got like 10 seconds to answer, so I got pressured. Considered an SCP at this point. What is SCP? You hear the vague chuckle of a girl from the oil painting hall ahead. Some soft cries of children can also be heard. The girl's laughter is chasing after you and navigating through the shadows. That's creepy as fuck. Eventually stopping by the old painting before you, turning into a shadow. There's a scribbled mark at the corner of the painting. When you get closer, you find that the girl is disguising as a sinner. Who is she impersonating? The sinners spot a mysterious shadow in front of them. Following the leaping shadow, they enter a dimly lit exhibition hall. In the center of the hall is an oil painting, and a shadow-looking girl is standing in front of it. Strange badge. She's taking off a badge pinned next to the painting that seems to have the emblem of the homeless on it, only the style seems a bit odd. Homeless, as in Crash's group? A round motif engraved with strange drawings. It looks like the logo of a certain organization. Huh. An eerie laughter comes from the hall.
Are you all lost children too? Come to me. I'll take you home.
An enemy, beware.
Don't be scared. Let me take a look. You do seem like lost children.
Judging, the opposite side's purpose seems to be tricking immature humans? Question, what is the identity of this person?
You guys have never heard of me? Don't you know who I am?
No. The shadow girl jumps in front of the sinners, surprised.
I am the most terrifying legend of Eastside. The crazy shorty of Syndicate. The little devil born out of shadows. Leader of the homeless. Nemesis of adults. Guardian of all children.
Sounds like Crash.
Crash the Sinner!
The silhouette doesn't look like Crash at all. They don't know you.
You've never heard of the sentence, take the emblem and go find her, who's unafraid of any adults. I am the guardian of children, so don't be afraid of me.
Children's cry seems to come from the painting. Thank you for the sub, Caramel. Thank you so much. That surprised me. Thank you. Children's cry seems to come from the painting in the hall, but it soon fades into thick shadows again. Thank you, Caramel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You already played this event, right?
Children's cries are detected faintly.
Oh shit. There must be children trapped in here. You want to use your emotes sometimes. I see. Understandable. Thank you.
It's the children she took.
Uh-oh.
Be careful. Labyrinth, preparing for battle.
The shadow girl nimbly dodges several attacks and into the painting.
Bad kids! of the hat.
Her form twists and slowly changes into the appearance of a sinner.
Want to catch me? Maybe in your dreams.
How do you make a sound like that? You found some stuff. Is it in the sussy corner of our Discord? I'll check it out later.
Get me in the painting if you can.
Scanning. The target has become a shadow, hiding in the painting. But she's not taking the form of Crash now.
She actually looks...
Hmm.
Come and get me.
You're still in the middle of the exam. It's okay. It's mostly safe. Okay. Impersonating a sinner, the shadow girl hides into the painting and is bolting from one painting to another, looking for a chance to attack, but her transformed appearance looks kind of familiar. Perhaps pointing out which sinner she's impersonating may distract her temporarily. I hope I don't fuck up, okay. The shadow girl disguises herself as a sinner and hides in the painting. Find the shadow girl in the painting and point out who she is imitating to get the reward. That is, of course, Hecate! EMP! Easy clap. Can't even log in PTN regularly. It's okay.
I am Crash.
No, you are not. Oh my, it's a YouTube video. What is this? I'll go watch it later, Min.
You guys got it wrong.
We got it right. What do you mean wrong? What is this? We cannot press it just yet. You're hearing something from not far ahead. There seems to be more secrets to be explored in this museum. Go check it out. Yeah. Oh shit, what is that sound? Has the Augustus event finished? Yeah, it is, but it's now in the part of the main story. So you can still do it, although I don't think the rewards will be the same. But you will still get cubes. I'm just not sure the difference. Oh man. Yeah, it's still there. Just the rewards are... I'm not sure if it's still going to be there after some time. Someone screams out in pain, but then the museum returns to silence. It's like they aren't even able to scream anymore because of some external factor. Next week's Cedo event, and I only have 1,000 cubes. I am sad. Only 1,000 cubes for Cedo. Maybe a 110 roll and a dream. Let's see. But I'm excited for her event, though. It is possibly... I'm not sure, maybe the setup is similar to Angel's event. I hope so. I can't wait. Rewards are the same, just the store is no longer there. Okay, so that's it. Thank you for that, Eternal. The person in the painting is strangling their own neck. What the fuck? But the person hasn't noticed that their head and even neck have become part of the flower. The flower has lush leaves and stem, their growth undisturbed by the human. I am a curious person, so I will touch the painting. Sasha reaches out a hand to touch the flower in the painting. As if its life has been sapped away, the flower withers quickly. How come? Sasha regrets it deeply. Because you woke up the person and they didn't realize they're already dead in the dreams. What the fuck? This is the cost of awakening. The navigator speaks in time. What a pity. I would have taken a picture first had you told me earlier. Is that a dead person? That is so fucked up, man. You're hearing something from not far ahead. There seems to be more secrets to be explored in this museum. Yeah, let's go check it out. The Dahlia Navigator shows up, seeming eager to present this artwork to you. Listen to the audio guide, I guess.
No need to cry for those who make you sad. There are too many encounters in life more worthy of your tears.
What was that? That's quite scary. The guide device in your hand vibrates. It's a message from a stranger. Though you're not sure who will contact you via this method. Under your current situation, it's probably useful to garner as much information as you can. Perhaps this stranger can bring you some unknown intel. Hey, you're the one trapped in the witching hour. Great, we're finally in touch again. It's so fast. It's so fast. Ah, okay. Basically, someone who's giving us clues, whoever you are. Ah, so we should go there. Okay. Under Adjutant Nightingale's orders, Hecate and Labyrinth enter Belphegor from the western entrance to search for Chief in the painting section. Oh, it's a battle. Catherine and Hela can handle this. They'll be fine.
Let's take them down.
They'll be fine.
Though I seldom take the front lines, a true soldier never hesitates.
They can just go pew 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 pew.
Pulse radiation.
Pew pew. Whoa! You cannot actually attack them. The always calm Hecate is acting out of character in this mission. The howling of corruptors, the clock ticking toward midnight, and even the wind blowing into the museum. The slightest sound would cause her to be alerted. But the oversensitivity instead makes them run into corruptor crowds again and again. But this time they run into not only monsters...
What is that?
Not Sasha again! Why are you here also? Those corruptors are kind of hot, right?
I am so dead.
You should have just stayed inside the cabinet. Sasha runs wildly, followed by howling monsters. She darts toward Labyrinth and tries to grab her, but Labyrinth gracefully dodges out of the way. Is Perfect good? Yeah. I got her with 6. Yeah, she's good with Umbra teams. If, for example, you have Zero, Hela, Graves, like that. She's very good with characters that break scores. She darts toward Labyrinth and tries to grab her, but Labyrinth gracefully dodges out of the way. Sasha, who falls to the ground, staggers to her feet, but she then quickly picks up her phone and starts recording. Labyrinth really just dodges, huh? A running escort mission, fast burn it before you're forced to exit. Exactly! Labyrinth tried to dodge.
Preparing to exterminate.
With a few swings of her blade, the monsters following Sasha go up in smoke.
Hey, aren't you afraid at all?
After the short battle, Sasha follows the two deadpan. The screen in her hand is still blinking, indicating she's still trying to get an interview.
No, it's worse in the bureau.
What? It's worse in the bureau?
But something's coming out of paintings!
I guess that's a normal day with mania abound.
Stop following us. You'll die.
Yeah, stop following them. Just stay in the cabinet like we told you.
Did Did you hear that, everyone? These are sinners!
Oh my god, she's annoying as fuck.
Sinners who have the power to crush everything!
Maybe we should just knock her out.
If you ask me, they should add more people like this in the FAC. They are powerful, and it's something for people to talk about!
She ignores Hecate's words and starts recording again. This is how people die, right? They disregard your warnings. See, even Hecate seems pissed off.
I hope you made the right decision.
Labyrinth looks aside at Sasha.
It doesn't matter. I won't protect her.
Agreed. But one other question. Is she having an impact on your mind?
I think she's like a liability, you know. They just wanted to find Chief ASAP, and there's a baggage human here but doesn't know how to fight. You have Hella and Zero, that's good. Very pog. Then you can use her with Parfait. Hecate doesn't answer, but clutches the album in her hands.
Finding Chief is our first priority. My condition is not important.
Man, Hecate, our daughter, really often disregards her own health.
Denied. This is not about saving that girl. Instead, you are affected and leading us in the wrong direction.
Oh. This is the 11th time Hecate's oversensitivity has led her to take the wrong route. With every second that passes, Hecate falls into silence, gazing at the navigator in her hand. She can't think of a way to find the chief without the guidance of the shackles.
Question, Enfer?
Yes.
Labyrinth breaks the silence, calling out the light blue guide.
Question, is there a mistake in the museum map?
Enfer designed the map herself. There can't be anything wrong with it.
Sounds suspicious. What is that? The corruptor seems to be huddled around the painting, refusing to move. They are completely blocking the passage for the sinners. A bunch of corruptors is staggering forward in the art museum. They don't look particularly aggressive, yet they're moving extremely slowly. To rescue Chief as soon as possible, Hecate and Labyrinth decide that we should clear the corruptors. Maybe there's a reward. Getting to Chief as soon as possible is our top priority. Got it. Clearing away quickly will do. Or are we wasting our time? I don't know.
Oh my! If I had known there'd be a fight. As wisteria blooms, behold the splendor.
Room with strict security. In a corner of the exhibition hall, you find a room you've never been to before. The warning signs in the wall alerts you that this place is heavily guarded and that the booby traps hidden under the floor will banish any unwelcome intruders. But perhaps passing these trials may earn you surprising resources. Enter! I keep undoing. Oh no! Help. Oh, dear Lord.
Think of something.
How many moves? Oh. Oh, oh. We're going to be fine, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Done yet.
I refuse to give up. Just move it really fast. This is like Minesweeper, but path to nowhere. Just move it. Oh, I see. Out of tries. Oh shit, we forgot to get that. Stupid of me, man. Like in TOA. Yeah. Like in TOA. Great. Did it give... I don't think it give us anything.
By the way, do you know where all the people went?
We don't know. We just need to find a... Yeah, we need to find Chief ASAP.
That Enfer said there are many people here, but I haven't seen any other living person.
What if the living persons are, you know, the one who is coming out of the freaking painting right now?
Presume the visitors have turned into corruptors.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And now you're next, Sasha.
Joke that was. There's no trace of any humans here.
Oh, okay.
They must be trapped somewhere, or like Ambrosia, they are unconscious.
Huh? The drink that used to be all the rage in Eastside? I remember it just disappeared one day. What was up with that?
Man, civilians and their ignorance. Let's just leave them be. As if finding something valuable, Sasha excitedly approaches the two sinners.
No. It's not something you should know.
Yeah, it's way above your clearance.
Boring. You sinners. Can't you tell me something interesting? Nothing I've filmed so far is viral material.
Can we just leave this Sasha girl here?
And
She's pissing me off.
we going the wrong way again?
Looking at the familiar dead end, the live streamer voices her doubts.
Answer. Yes. And this is the 12th time.
Oh no, it's the 12th time.
My ability is disturbed, and even the nightmare can't see the real path.
The spiral corridor is like an endless maze, trapping the group in this section. And the howling of corruptors is still messing with Hecate's thoughts. Even with a navigator, the team still struggles to move through the museum.
Proposal. How about letting the excellent tool Labyrinth lead the way?
Great idea.
At least it won't make everyone so anxious.
Or not, I'm not sure.
I trust the robot once, but only this once.
Hecate backs down. Finding the chief is her most important goal after all.
No, you should trust tools.
Should we trust AI? If that's the case, I don't know, man.
Tool has no feelings and will not be swayed by emotional thinking. We only follow data.
I doubt that, because Labyrinth has mania. That means she also has emotions. With that, the team comes to a fork in the road again.
Analyzing. In the previous 12 attempts, a pattern is suspected for this type of fork in the road.
Data streams flow through Labyrinth's pupils, showing her calculating.
There is an 83.3% probability of meeting a dead end on the side with the marker, and the marker seems to be luring people in. So, the side without the marker should be chosen.
I'm holding my breath. Is Labyrinth actually right here? Completing her analysis, Labyrinth starts to stride forward.
Whoa! You are right!
Proud. As a tool, Labyrinth is more outstanding.
But what the hell is going on with these monsters?
Never mind. The situation inside the museum is too complicated. Even with Labyrinth's calculations, they still inevitably run into monsters. Maybe you guys should ditch the Enfer guide card, whatever that is.
So you're in charge this time? This should be fun.
Come with me. Let's take them down. Though I seldom take the front lines, a true soldier never hesitates when battle.
If this scene could be reenacted, what would be...
Let me be clear. If you insist on putting me on the battlefield, I can't be held responsible
Lady Pearl?
if
Does it
anything
have
goes haywire.
crime brand? Ah, okay.
Pulse radiation. Engage.
These enemies are so slow in coming out, man. And I'm already at ×3.
Hey, everyone! My name is Sasha, and I'm exploring the museum accompanied by two mighty sinners. But for various reasons, they are having a hard time finding the way ahead. Dear audience, let's cheer for them! Type 1 to wish for them to find the way forward. And type 2 to wish for them to get lost a little longer.
I thought I don't have phone signal here. How is she live streaming this, man?
Let's see. Which side has more people?
So basically, you let your chat decide the way. Great. Time to die then.
Hey! What are you doing?
Hecate and the Nightmare walk together towards Sasha, and the sudden move scares her so much that she's losing grip on her selfie stick. But she only passes Sasha, and toward the real target of her conversation... behind Labyrinth. Looking at the maid examining the surroundings with a carefree expression, Hecate's face slightly changes.
Proud. You can't control your feelings and have repeatedly made irrational judgments.
Not surprised to see Hecate approaching her, Labyrinth continues her statement.
Without Master, you can't even carry out the instructions successfully, and are not half as good as who you call a robot.
Hey, stop arguing, you two.
The old me would think that too, but it doesn't matter anymore. In the illusory realm, the chief saved me with her feelings. My feelings are not redundant, and I will protect the chief. If you see this rescue as only instructions, be quiet and find your master.
Oh? Are there actually robot sinners? And she doesn't have feelings. So that's why she said tool. This makes it interesting. Yes. And it's strange. I never thought sinners would argue with each other. Oh, I wonder if others will be interested in this.
Anything that she could post online, man. She's getting on my nerves. Looking at Sasha, who's actually excited that they're fighting, Labyrinth sighs. This is not the efficiency she wants.
Agreed. If this is what you think of me, I shall complete the mission as soon as I can, so we can part ways.
Oh god. Hecate doesn't respond to Labyrinth's words and walks off.
Repeat. The redundant feelings will bring you harm.
Oh god. And the way split. Oh dear lord. Where do we go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe here. The Dahlia Navigator shows up seeming eager to present this artwork to you. Listen to the audio guide.
The false one. Distortion. Fear. Anger. Displeasure. Even if it's a pathetic imitation, the portrayal of human hearts is still vivid. Am I talking about the author? Or the sculpture? I'm talking about the nature of mankind.
The sound of a person falling to the ground comes from the hallway. The group rushes to check, only to find the person lying in a deep pit. Being the busybody she is, Sasha comes close to the figure and finds that it's a girl composed of shadows. The girl looks around and realizes that she's not in the painting. What have you done? Just passing by. Passing by? You are the ones who destroyed my sheller. One of the senses the team said pricked the girl. Before hearing any explanation, she charges at the team. Great! I clicked on another battle. Oh dear lord.
Pulse radiation. Engage.
Crush them all!
Now, should we head for the stairs or this place? I don't know, man.
Hey! This painting looks really strange.
Sasha is recording a painting on the wall when she finds a rather strange painting on the ground. Hecate and Labyrinth just ignores Sasha and continues on their way. As they should. A painting on the floor catches Hecate's attention. A man in a cape is holding a rose, seeming to want to give it to the woman in his embrace. But the woman doesn't look pleased. I'm curious. Examine carefully. Sasha is at her wit's end when Enfer speaks on the navigator. She is not sad. She's terrified. She fears this rose not only because it has sharp thorns, but also because this flower will sculpt her into something she doesn't know. Sasha nods perplexedly, but doesn't stop the video recording. Oh, are you sure we should go there? A furious wind suddenly starts in the exhibition hall. Labyrinth scans the area and finally identifies the source of the wind as a painting on the wall. The woman in the painting strolls on a barren wilderness where yellow sand flies and everything is in ruins. Only around her, flowers bloom. Take the painting off the wall. Resisting the gale blowing in her face, Labyrinth walks toward the painting and asks an unthinkable question. Why does this type of plant exist in the desert? The question makes everyone fall silent. Under Sasha's repeated request, Labyrinth finally takes off the painting. The moment she takes it off, the gale stops blowing in the hall. The guide device in your hand vibrates. It's a message from a stranger, though you're not sure who will contact you via this method. Under your current situation, it's probably useful to garner as much information as you want. Perhaps this stranger can bring you some unknown intel. Yes! We need some clues. Although the message is so fast. Anyway, we just need her. We need their guidance. Okay, so we go there, maybe. What was that? Something rolls over the floor. This coins?
Whoa! You are right.
Sasha follows the disc coins to a painting. Uh-oh, that sounds like a trap. What's free is the most pricey. In the painting, a sallow hand is pinching a disc coin between its thumb and index finger, just about to release it. Sasha approaches the painting and is going to take the disc coin from the hand. Suddenly, as if coming alive, the hand shakes and reaches out of the wall, wanting to grab the approaching Sasha. Sasha starts and dodges the monster's attack, rushing to join Labyrinth. The monster that's escaped from the painting keeps chasing after her. Ah! A monster! Should we help Sasha? Maybe we shouldn't help Sasha, not help Sasha. More and more monsters are climbing out, almost flooding the narrow passage. This is not a necessary battle. Prepare to take a detour. Agreed, just an ordinary person, that's fine. Oh, don't ignore me. Serves her right. Wait. What if we help Sasha? More and more monsters are climbing out, almost flooding the narrow passage. Prepare to break the siege. Why must we keep her here? So basically, I need to battle for Sasha, man. Why? Why do I have to? What would happen if we don't help Sasha there? Don't we get rewards? I don't know.
Pulse radiation. Engage. Whack them all!
Crush them all!
Whack them all!
You hear the sound of stones rolling from the sculpture hall ahead, punctuated by some bumps and painful moans. From time to time, a strange voice can be heard mumbling to itself, asking and answering some weird questions repeatedly. The thing making these sounds turns out to be a bizarre sculpture. Now, it has spotted you guys. If you want to go past it, you must answer its question. It's the Humpty Dumpty again. Might as well.
Come, I have so many questions. Which one do you want to hear first? This is so exciting. Yo-ho!
Who owns the Belphegor Art Museum? Enfer. Monsters and I are brothers locked in a cage. Madness and I are sisters shackled together and never separate. Corruptor? I fucked up again.
Punishment time. Yo-ho!
I really don't know the answer to that question, man.
Can't believe you dodged that. You won't be so lucky next time. Come.
Frasier. Full name, Minos, Bureau of Prices Control.
Seeing you get it right is really upsetting, but it's okay. I have more challenging questions prepared for you.
What's the point of this Statue of Truth shenanigans if we could just, you know, try again? In the corner of the exhibition hall, you find a room you've never been to before. The warning signs on the wall alerts you that this place is heavily guarded and that the booby traps hidden under the floor will banish any unwelcome intruders. But perhaps passing this trial may earn you surprising resources. Okay, I want resources then. Oh, we need to be quick, 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 quick. Wait. What? Task done. A few sights come from time to time in the exhibition hall, and it's rather annoying than terrifying. With its interference, the crowd chooses the wrong way several times. I am so sorry. I keep on pressing on everything. Eventually, Hecate finds the source of the sound in the corner, piled high with paintings. An ambiguously gendered figure in the painting is trying hard to cover their head with their hands. They can't seem to accept the situations they're in and are only closing their eyes and sighing constantly. Put on earplugs? Suggestion: wear earplugs to avoid disturbance. Labyrinth produces a pair of earplugs from her clothes and passes it to Hecate. Remember, these are only lent to you. If emotions control is impossible, let me lead the way instead. With the help of the earplugs, everyone manages to exit the hall. We exit the hall, but where do we go? Here? A growling sound comes from the depths of the oil painting section. The monster slowly walks out while the wandering corruptors hurry to make way for it. It seems to have no intention of destroying the museum, but just wants to find a worthy opponent. A growling sound... Oh wait, we already read that. Go to the challenge. I sense power. The enormous monster comes forward slowly. Fight me. If you win, you can go forward. As if I would lose. Come on.
If this scene could be reenacted, what would...
So you're in charge this time? This should be fun.
Though I seldom take the front lines, a true soldier never has...
Come with me. Let's take them down.
Pew, 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 pew.
Let me be clear.
Is this the right way? Or maybe this is the right way.
Hey, why are you both so quiet?
Well, they're not in good terms right now.
Was that a real fight?
Yeah, unfortunately it is. Nobody answers her. The sinners walk forward in silence, leaving Sasha behind.
Why? Ugh, this is so boring. Even more boring than before.
And then just stay here, why won't you?
Attempt failed. The 31st attempt.
Walking behind her, Hecate almost marks the wrong route in her sketchbook.
Hey, this painting looks really strange.
Walking in the front, Sasha examines a blank painting and waves to the two behind her. Hecate just glances at her and continues on her way. Finding the chief as soon as possible is the most important thing to her. Until Labyrinth walks past that painting. The blank painting suddenly seems to come alive and starts painting itself.
Confused. Is this an AI painting?
This actually looks good. Good but disturbing because there are scary images on the side. It's like a ghost painting, man. Labyrinth looks at the finished painting with a puzzled look. It's a portrait of a cat and its owner. And what looks like robot parts in shadowy corners.
This is titled Loss.
Enfer's voice starts talking as if answering Labyrinth's question or referring to something else. Labyrinth pays little attention to the navigator. She just wants to get the mission done as soon as possible.
Now, Master is still waiting for me. AI Maid 3 will follow instructions, unless the mission target is confirmed dead.
Oh, don't say that.
What a heartless robot.
Yeah. And that's gonna piss off Hecate.
Don't you think?
With a sigh from the AI, the painting begins to change. The cat's purring stops Labyrinth in her tracks, but she doesn't know why herself. Labyrinth turns around and witnesses something impossible. A cat is struggling to climb out of the painting. What the fuck? The cat is real? The scene should feel incredibly strange, but it's weirdly familiar to her. Uh-oh. It was a night when she lost everything.
Hey, what are you looking at? The painting?
Uh-oh. The manga is starting to mess up with Labyrinth's head.
Oh, the kitten is so adorable. Look how soft and cuddly it looks.
The scene is too interesting for Sasha to miss, and she darts in with her selfie stick raised.
Don't touch it.
Unfortunately, Sasha's hand is quicker. As she touches the painting, a dense black mist erupts. Oh, she just fucked us up, man. Broken people, crazed cat, and crippled robot. They burrow out of the painting one by one, making their way to the team.
Crush them all!
You know, I can't wait for Catherine to have her own skin, man. Pulses suddenly keep coming from deep within the art museum.
This painting, the strong power. Why? Like, it's reading my soul.
Uh-oh.
They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
Hecate covers her forehead in pain.
Give up. Give up. You can't.
It's a painting of fear. It will awaken the fear in people's hearts. This painting calls for the fear of losing where one belongs. Everyone sees different things. Like she does.
Battle mode. Battle mode.
Oh shit.
Battle mode.
Labyrinth is broken.
Labyrinth, what's the matter with you? Did the painting?
The shadows are all defeated, but the museum doesn't return to normal as expected. Instead, it becomes more violent. A tiny sound crawls into Labyrinth's mind. Only a tiny one.
You're here. I thought that you had forgotten about me long ago.
Oh no. I think you know, I need to read Labyrinth's interrogation, man. After this.
Marie?
Is this person... Did this person appear in Labyrinth's interrogation? I wonder.
You can actually remember that name?
Mary? Mary? Who are you? And who am I?
Scenes start flashing in Labyrinth's mind. There was a pleasant aroma in the restaurant in the afternoon. Gang, chaos, fights, fear, mobs. Didn't have the time to act or apologize. Because of her. Yes, it was all because of her.
You're a liar who has forgotten everything. A liar who can't keep her word. Labyrinth. It's been a long time. So I'll give you one more chance. If you destroy all the enemies here.
Uh-oh.
This is an order from your master, Mary.
There's no Mary here. Wake up.
Yeah, Laby, no. That's not her. Bearing with her headache, Hecate tries to approach Labyrinth.
Preparing to activate.
Oh, shit.
Preparing to activate. Battle mode activated. Not enough. Not enough at all. Not enough to destroy them. Not at all.
Labyrinth's body crackles as her sinner energy surges uncontrollably.
Preparing to switch to overload mode. Preparing to switch to overload mode.
Whoa, so sick! This is what a sinner should look like. She's glowing red all over.
Girl, she's about to murder you and you're happy.
Get out of the way.
The nightmare pushes Sasha away and takes several solid hits from Labyrinth.
Eliminate. Eliminate. Eliminate all Mary's enemies. I won't let you people hurt Mary anymore. It's my responsibility to protect Mary.
Oh shit, wake up, that's not
Overload
the real
mode
her.
activated.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Labyrinth, stop. I am Hecate. I am on your side.
Labyrinth turns her entire body into a weapon, attacking everything in front of her. Paintings, monsters, and people.
I won't let anyone near you again. Ever. I will clean up. Clean up all evil people in this world.
She can't hear me. I need to stop her first. Nightmare. Attack from the front and upset her balance.
Where is she when you need her, man? The dark nightmare dashes forward, intending to knock Labyrinth off her feet. The plan doesn't work. Labyrinth's power has surged with overload mode, and she blocks the nightmare.
Another filthy creature. Time to clean up.
The blades on her arms are incredibly sharp, and she makes several attacks on the nightmare within seconds. It makes you wonder, she says she doesn't have any emotions, but when she was in front of Mary, and Mary was ordering her to attack everyone, she seems to be affected. Man, who is Mary? And the nightmare can barely keep up with her.
Nightmare, get back here.
The situation takes a direct turn for the worst. Hecate can only order the nightmare to retreat and wait for the next opportunity to attack. After all, Labyrinth sees everything in sight as her enemies, not just Hecate.
Is there something wrong with her?
Are you stupid? Of course there's something wrong with her.
And there are more monsters here.
It is time for you to leave. This fight is only for sinners.
No. No! If I leave now, all I've done before will be in vain!
Can I slap her?
You will die.
Yeah, you will die. That's not our problem anymore. Sasha clings to her equipment and tries to calm herself down. But from her whitening knuckles, it's clear that she is approaching her limit.
No.
Oh shit.
No. I want to be popular. I want followers. I want people to watch my videos, and now is the best chance. I can't go now. I can't.
Man, she's been infected by mania. Maybe knock her out?
You're a sinner. You will protect me, right?
No way. Sasha trembles, and the strange painting is pulling her in little by little.
Something is pulling me.
Bye-bye, Sasha.
No, Nightmare. Pull her back.
Girl, no need to save her. She wanted this. The Nightmare rushes towards Sasha with all its strength. Sasha reaches out, but she's pulled into the painting the next second, leaving a long wail. The Nightmare isn't fast enough. Ripperonis, bye-bye, Sasha. As if having gulped down a delicious offering, it gets louder in the museum, and the corruptors seem more agitated. Hecate looks around. She finally realizes why so many visitors are missing. What shocks her even more is how many people have been turned into paintings because of their fear. That's what I thought. Well, she dead. Nothing we can do. Well, another stupid streamer, live streamer who died. Nothing we can do, I guess.
What should I do? Chief, how do I stop a robot? This looks like a malfunctioning program. But I have no experience repairing robots. If only Chief were here.
Is this really a malfunctioning program? Only humans can have such pure and strong feelings.
Exactly my thoughts. And like I said, Labyrinth has mania. That means she has emotions.
She is human. She's a sinner.
Exactly. I really need to read her interrogations, man. I mean, Laby interrogation. It's been 3 years and I still haven't read it.
Pulse radiation. Engage.
Laby has Intero. If I remember correctly, she has. I think I see her there. Maybe this is the right way. Yeah, I think it's the right way. I forgot.
Human. There is a complete human nervous system in my body.
There you go.
Considered human?
Yes. Nervous system, that means she has a human brain. Methinks.
I don't know.
I am curious. You and I are very similar. Are you waiting for commands too?
We are different. What if we are the same? What if her feelings are just restrained like mine were?
That is possible. Hecate falls silent. She tries to understand Labyrinth's feelings. She must have lost the person called Mary. Was that someone important to her? Like the chief is to her? If she were to lose the chief, would she be the same as Labyrinth? Oh, our daughter.
Maybe this is not an overload. She's just sad and not familiar with the feeling. But I am.
Then you can save her. We believe in you, daughter. She summons the nightmare and starts moving without hesitation.
Labyrinth is reliving her fear of losing someone important to her.
Hecate clenches her fist and feels as if the chief were at her side.
I'm going to use reality to break down the fear that surrounds her. With what we, you and me, cherish the most and don't want to lose.
Hecate mumbles a name and reaches out to Labyrinth.
Oh yeah, a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, CK Alpha. Thank you so much. Can we actually, no, really cannot put anyone on there.
Crush them all!
You said you would protect me.
Yes, I did. I said that.
You said you would always make me delicious food.
Yes, I did. I said that.
You said we were going to run the restaurant here.
That's right.
You have failed again. Even here, you can't do it. But thank you, Labyrinth. Thank you for protecting me. One last time.
The dark shadow fades away, and her words drift away in the air.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I'm not powerful enough. I couldn't protect you. I'm a useless robot. I'm a useless maid. I can't even do this.
No, you're really great.
Aw, thank you for saying that, Hecate. Children deaths always make me sad. Me too. They don't deserve to die so early. Batman.
You are?
Labyrinth looks at the person in front of her and seems to be searching through her memories.
You have protected your current master well.
But
We need to move forward together.
No! No! The chief! She is in danger! I can't lose someone important again! It was hard enough to lose Mary. I don't want to lose the chief.
Chief is really tough. She must be waiting for us. Trust your master one more time.
Can I? Do I still have a chance?
You do. Hecate holds the cat up and puts it in Labyrinth's arms.
There will be a chance. Definitely.
Don't lose hope, Laby. The cat in the painting seems to agree with Hecate.
Phew. Feels like I had a long and embarrassing dream.
Well, you almost destroyed everyone.
But I don't think anyone remembers it.
If possible, I don't want to remember it either.
It's the connection between excellent tools.
You mean friend? Oh, come on.
Warning, do not tell other sinners. And do not talk about it with the chief.
I promise.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I didn't expect you to overcome your weakness so quickly. You're good. Mutations are coming from the gate of hell ahead. It will project the fear within you guys. Be careful not to become its captive if you want to move forward. Do you still want to move forward?
Well, we need to find Chief, so we have to.
Yes. The chief must be there.
Let's go. Wait. Left or right? Right, it is. A magnificent sculpture, or rather, a dark gate, shows up before the sinners. It seems bottomless and leads to another world. The gateposts on either side are carved with people struggling in pain. The way to the abyss is crowded with them, wailing and crying out in fear.
The Gate of Hell. It was Enfer's most famous work in her early years. Born in NF-109, it was the beginning of the sculptor's transitions. Enfer began to search for a unique artistic style. And according to more widely circulated rumors, the Gate of Hell reflects the deepest fear within everyone's heart.
Oh, that's Chief with a fucked up head. Oh my, something is rampaging before the Gate of Hell. Its face is blurred, but the halo around its head shows that it's anything but human. It must be another phantom born during the bizarre night. But its shape isn't mistakably familiar. Add the red light flashing on its hand. Shackles. It's the power unique to that person. Surrender! Oh my god, is that the Chief's voice? With mania.
Surrender to the shackles!
Another phantom of fear. Even the Gate of Hell has been affected by the mutation.
Shackles? But that's no human. She's not Labyrinth's master.
The Gate of Hell's commotion draws all sinners here, leading to an unexpected reunion.
What took you guys so long?
We got lost.
Where have you been all this time?
After Stargazer event, the little monster she's saying means so much here. Really?
Keep your voice down. You're attracting the attention of the enemy.
Oh, jeez. The brainless creatures I was hoping not to run into.
Look ahead! Look ahead!
Surrender to me!
There's no time to revel in the joy of the reunion. Something shoots down from the sky, cracking the ground. For the first time, they are attacked by the shackles.
Help! Chief, stop this! It's me, EMP!
That's not Chief!
Keep your head clear. That's not Chief. It's just a phantom born from fear.
Wait, is everyone afraid of Chief back then?
What fear, Phantom? Which one of you idiots is scared again? Who is afraid of that numbnut?
Scan complete. Master is nearby, but there is too much obstruction. Cleanup mode immediately activated. Set at highest tier 3.
These are artworks, and your shorted out processor is the most significant obstruction. Stop it.
The next attack is coming. Chief, help!
Don't be afraid. That's not something you should fear.
Who? A powerful energy burst out of the darkness, repelling the raging Chief. It's also the shackles, but instead of constricting force that overwhelms him, it feels warm and familiar. A familiar figure emerges from the darkness on the other side of the corridor with redness burning in her hands. It's Chief! A battered Chief, man. I miss this Chief, man. Wait, was that her voice?
What took you so long?
It has been a while indeed. Seeing them again, you unconsciously start to smile. I've been waiting for you to. The protagonist always shows up at the final critical moments. Can't stand the imposter anymore. I'll go with the last one. Can't stand the imposter anymore. The fear vanishes, and the shackles finally return to the sinners. What? This is the boss? It looks so weak. Wait, how many cores? 3. We'll be fine.
Crush them all!
Pulse radiation!
Crush them all!
Shackles. Shackles. You know nothing yet.
Before the remaining phantom finishes, Hela swings her pipe and breaks it apart.
A mere imposter. And you want me, Hela, to be scared? Pfft, I'm not even afraid of the real thing.
She turns to you and surveys you as if making sure you're real. It takes a while before she pounces on you with a scream.
You troublemaking pizza shit! I'm so angry! Don't ever run off without me again!
Next time we go out, we should bring Hela and Hecate with us, you know. She taps her head and whines. At that moment, a yellow-haired girl charges at you and hugs your waist.
Chief! I'm so glad you're fine. Do you know how worried I was? Don't run off again. I'll protect you. Don't leave me again.
Her mouth is the first part of her that recovers. This would have been much easier if the Archer Queen's arrows were as powerful as her words.
Sigh. It doesn't matter. What matters is that Master is not hurt.
She walks up and takes her hand. Her cold mechanical body is actually trembling, and there's a rare warmth in her tone.
Thank you. You're still here.
Oh, thank you for saving the chief. What happened to the artificial maid? You're about to ask when you look up and see Hecate's smiling face.
Chief, welcome back.
We're home. Not really. I'm back.
What a touching reunion. But don't forget that the witching hour isn't over yet. Don't stay too long near the gate of hell. It's dangerous.
The voice. Are you?
A woman comes from the darkness with a delicate hammer. She swings it at the dark gate of hell. The gate shatters with a bang and light shines in, illuminating the woman in blue.
Why did you destroy it? Isn't that the work you're proud of? Enfer?
The woman in blue turns back with a smile. Obsidian pieces fall and the light shines through the broken gate of hell, revealing a deeper space.
Yes, I created every piece here. And I'm the only one who can put them to rest. And as sinners, there's no way for us to fight the shackles, right?
She turns to you, and in the crowd's astonishment, gently interlocks her fingers with yours. Wait, what? Between your palms, the shackles faintly resonate. She wants to get shackled? Also, that's really hot.
All right, please follow me. The culprit is behind this gate, and I have opened the way for you.
Wait, I thought she's the culprit.
You defeated my masterpiece and put me in shackles. I will have to fulfill your wish and end the witching hour.
Is it really the end, though? Finally, the 3 teams rendezvous in front of Gate of Hell. Enfer's most renowned early work, but the person they meet there is a total surprise. An hour ago, Belphegor Art Museum, Gate of Hell. You finally find a human in the depths of the museum. A thin, blue-clad woman leans her back against the dark gate with her eyes closed, like she's pondering something. Hearing your footsteps, she opens her eyes to meet yours, not yet able to adjust the stony expression on her face. At the same time, the navigator on you starts talking.
This is unexpected. Fate is unpredictable indeed. Please allow me to introduce myself. Enfer, an East Side artist. I specialize in sculpting, but occasionally dab in other art forms like oil paintings. Well, that's about it. There's not much else about this person. Everything interesting about her is in her works. For example, the one in front of us.
You turn off the navigator. The imitated voice sounds ridiculous in front of the original. Since the mutation broke out, you have been fighting mania creatures alone, insignificantly weakened. With the shackles, you can sense 5 sinners coming to rescue you, but you can't reach them due to the contamination. After pursuing the source of the mutation alone for quite some time, you finally meet this woman, the exhibition's creator. Enfer straightens herself to face you. The gloom on her face is gone, and she shows a bright smile.
It's nice to see you. I thought there was no one else here. You are unaffected by the mutation and not a captive of fear. Who are you, dear friend?
I should be asking that question. Who are you?
The navigator just introduced me. I'm Enfer, a sculptor.
That's not what I'm asking. I watched as the place was cordoned off and the people were captured by fear. The visitors and staff were all crushed and turned into exhibits, part of Witching Hour, except you. You're not affected by the mutation, and all your works are twisting and turning into monsters that terrorize everyone. Not just any artist can have that kind of power. Who are you really?
You are good at analyzing. Are you an inspector? You look more like an expert in dealing with these bizarre phenomena. You won't be affected by them. You have the power to defeat the monsters, and you are not afraid. You are alone, but determined and confident to solve everything. You must have something special up your sleeves.
Your analysis is not bad either.
Thanks. Observation, imagination, and interpretation are all required to be a good artist.
You used Enfer in the past somewhere in chapter 5 or 6. I think you used her in the past during ROTD. When you need to slow down your enemies back then. But nowadays, I think you just use Lisa. Lisa and what's the name of the other one? Lisa and Kelvin, yeah.
I know what you suspect, but please don't assume I'm behind this because I'm spared. This exhibition is for my cherished works, and I would never do anything to harm them.
Then you better have an explanation for me. You step closer to her, doing your best to look intimidating while subtly reducing your distance. Enfer notices and smiles, but it looks glossy and vain. She seems inscrutable as her art.
I'm known as the Witch of Fear in the art world, specializing in inspiring fear with my works. In Eastside, people love the excitement, just like they love horror movies and haunted houses.
Witch of Fear. That's why her power is actually fear.
The art of horror stimulates people's imagination, giving them the thrill of racing heartbeats without causing any harm. They enjoy the thrill and then go back to a peaceful life. No one ever took it too seriously.
But the imagined fear is becoming reality.
Yes, if you think the shadows are moving, they will start haunting you in a few seconds. If you suspect someone is behind you, soon there will be whispering in your ears. People began to panic about being trapped when the first person screamed that the main entrance was blocked. Their words became a reality.
Oh, I see.
And no
That's
one else
why
has been able to get out of Belphegor Museum since.
they got trapped because of their own fear.
People's fear turning into reality. This is the truth of Witching Hour.
And your works triggered the fear.
Excellent artists use their works to convey emotions and connect with the inner worlds of the audience, triggering empathy, imagination, and reflection. But that's about it. I'm just a sculptor who became famous by chance. I don't have the power to affect so many people.
It's more than that. Your works are attached with a strange power, and the fear they induce is beyond the common sense of empathy. It's mania, and that makes you a sinner. You take another step forward, getting close enough to grab Enfer's wrist by surprise. Press and hold the shackles.
Ouch, that hurts. What?
You've been shackled now. The moment you touch her bare skin, the shackle starts working. You got her. But it feels strange. You can clearly sense her power through the shackles, and it's surprisingly weak.
It's so hot. Please let go. Don't hurt the hand of an artist.
Enfer is not strong enough to break. She's pinned on the cold dark gate and doesn't even have the strength to loosen your fingers. B class? No, not even that. No wonder the East Side Monitoring Network didn't issue a warning. She's not even as strong as Hela. Such a sinner couldn't have triggered this huge mutation. Just then, another force sends a shiver down your spine. It's not from the sinner before you, but the grand dark stone gate Enfer is leaning on. Uh-oh. You're too close to see the whole of it, but the vast incomplete obsidian gate stands before you. It's flat as a mirror, and the darkness reminds you of an abyss. And something is surging in there. A dark mist is wrapped around your reflection in the mirror, slowly taking the form of a human. The familiar voice and feeling are overflowing with madness and destruction. At that moment, your soul is seized by fear. And for the first sinner to be weak for B class, I know, right? That is so weird.
Surrender to the shackles.
Oh no, you've been so focused on the sinner before you that you overlooked her works. This gate is also a sculpture Enfer made to trigger fear.
Surrender to me.
Wait, is Chief afraid of herself? It reaches out violently and actually passes through the gate, becoming solid. That hand burns with the light of shackles, and its head is encircled with a red halo. The phantom's face is shrouded, but you know this monster is you, the crazed you. That's kind of insane when you think about red halo, and then, you know, red halo, black ring.
Close your eyes.
The woman takes the opportunity to break free, dragging you to the cloister without looking back. The shackles monster retreats, but its power lingers in the space. It's still hovering in front of the gate, squeezing your heart to death with each pacing step.
Even I was afraid to look directly at that gate. And you just stared at it and created something horrible.
Well, you did not warn us. What's that?
The Gate of Hell. Something that I was quite satisfied with in my early years. It can evoke one's deepest fear.
Ah, so Chief is afraid of her crazed self? Ah. Interesting.
You are afraid of the mystery and power in you. Of losing control, failing, and being alone. The fear has been awakened by the gate of hell and turned into reality by witching hour.
Make it stop. I forbid you to activate your power. You gasp, but still struggle to voice your command. Crimson spikes sprout on Enfer's wrist, and she winces in pain. The forbidden force of the shackles has been activated, but nothing changes.
So this is the shackles that version of you is talking about. Is this something sinners can't resist? No wonder my heart skipped a beat when I saw you. My instinct was telling me to fear you.
Oh, I thought she got attracted to the chief. I want you to stop.
It won't work. I don't have the power to turn fear into reality. I didn't create Witching Hour, and its real master is behind the gate of hell.
Let's make a deal, Enfer. If you can help solve this incident, I won't tell on you being a sinner. You won't be detained and can keep being a free artist.
You could just say that you need my help, because I will help. I created every single piece of artwork here, and I'm the only one who can destroy them.
Then...
But you must first beat that version of you.
What?
That's not my creation, but yours.
Oh boy.
Well, Miss Expert, let's see how you fight your own fear.
You struggle to calm your breathing and brace yourself, only to be interrupted by a blast. The terrifying phantom unleashed a powerful potestas that shattered the wall, and the second blow is on its way. You want to stand up and fight, but your feet won't oblige. Your will is suppressed, and the shackles feel weak. Is this the power of Witching Hour? When you are afraid of something, you will never be able to defeat it.
Surrender to me!
I can't wait to see a proper illustration of a crazed chief. The raging power of Potestas is released, but not toward you, and a familiar wail comes from the other direction.
Help! Chief, stop this! It's me, EMP!
Keep your head clear. That's not Chief. It's just a phantom born from fear.
What fear, Phantom? Which one of you idiots is scared again? Who is afraid of that numbnut?
It's Chief! There are banging sounds, accompanied by the sound of breaking porcelain. You see a group of familiar people barge to the dark gate, actively or forced to face the berserk phantom.
There are others who can get this deep. Are they also sinners? As long as it's the Shackles' request, even with fear in their hearts, they cannot refuse and must come to rescue you.
I would never give them such commands. You stop talking to her. With your long-lost companions here, your feet start to move, and you rush toward the phantom that once terrified you. There's only one thing on your mind. You can't let it hurt the sinners. Don't be afraid, that's not something you should fear. Powerful energy rushes out of the darkness, repelling your enemy. The shackles are back, blazing in the palm of your hand.
I see. Other feelings in your heart have weakened the power of fear. I'm not even close.
What took you so long?
You think for a moment. I've been waiting for you too. The fear vanishes, and the shackles finally return to the sinners. We're going inside, right? We're in! The gate of hell is broken. Behind the shattered obsidian is a silent and pure white world. It's completely different from the twisted and treacherous world outside. The winding staircase is covered with white films, and the distant wall is covered with pure white plaster statues. They look unfinished, but contain a certain rough tension. Which route did you take? I actually took Hecate and Labyrinth's route.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
thank you for the follow, Valeria. Thank you so much. Because if I remember correctly, I took Lisa's path previously. The mutation of fear seems to have not yet invaded the place.
Welcome to the special section of the witching hour, the unfinished land. It's mostly works I haven't finished or am not really satisfied with, but the museum likes them and set up this section.
We can actually redo it and see the other paths, right? If I remember correctly.
It's like the navigator has become alive. They have exactly the same voice, and it's making me really uncomfortable.
Because it is her. Hella mutters. She then tugs the corner of your clothes and whispers in your ear.
Hey, who's this woman? She was looking really weird when she was with you just now. Something must have happened while I was not with you. Are you two super close now?
And nothing happened, daughter. You know, we just shackled her. That's it. She can stop this mutation. She created all the works here and can destroy them. She can help. Probably.
A fancy artist? She seems pretentious and not very trustworthy. Are all East Siders like this?
Well, not everyone, but most of them are. Lisa glares at Hella. Oi. You forgot Lisa is also from East Side.
Creators can lie, but their works can't. My works speak my heart.
I never understood why Enfer constantly sound very angry in her voice lines. I don't know either. I haven't even read her interrogations either. Maybe we should read it this week. Cheater just keeps on streaming Paths to Nowhere, man. But it's fine though. Where the owner of Witching Hour?
Right down here.
I think this is the boss that I cannot defeat. You descend slowly down the winding staircase. Looking down from the handrail, a statue of a holy woman stands in the center of the bottom. Her hair looks vivid, and a veil half covers her face. It's truly a beautiful masterpiece. But the whiteness without temperature or sound doesn't give you a sense of tranquility. It reminds you of death and something frightening. Is this your work too? She doesn't look like the oddly shaped things out there.
Yes, this is her original look. She hasn't been distorted by Witching Hour yet. It's not finished, but she has gained far greater power than me. 2 months ago, I received a particular piece of stone. It was unmarked and flawless. Too perfect to be of this world. It has a mesmerizing power before I even start carving it.
Uh-oh, did the underground send her those stones? Oh dear.
And the moment I touched it, an unprecedented inspiration struck me. All the fears I've ever experienced were spread out before my eyes. I heard people's struggles, and they were crying out the same name. Socia. Her name is Socia.
The statue's name is Socia?
I don't remember how I picked up my chisel and hammer, and every second of carving it was like an eternity. When I snapped out of it, the statue was already taking shape, as if it had been in the stone all along, waiting for me to awaken it.
I wonder if Parma sent that freaking stone to Enfer, turning fear into reality. It's the same as Witching Hour's mutation. So is this stone the source of the problem? Where did this stone come from?
I couldn't trace it. We only found an anonymous letter in the shipping container. The person claimed to be my supporter. He asked me to carve the perfect piece out of this stone, portray my heart, and present it during Witching Hour.
Sounds like Parma, isn't it?
But I've seen a strange pattern.
Enfer draws an eye on the film on the side. It's a pattern you're familiar with. It's the underground as always.
It came to me in my dream one night while working on Sosia.
Oh no. It's the pattern of that man, Parma. A piece of stone able to turn human emotions into reality. An anonymous giver. The last time, they extracted joy. And this time, it's pure fear. It's still an intense emotion. But there's no corpus. At least now, there's no risk of a black ring outbreak. It's worth the trip to have got so much of an unexpected crisis. All you have to do is to end this mutation before it causes more trouble.
Okay, stop frowning or you'll get wrinkles. Anyway, we have found the target. Smash that Sosia, and everything will be fine. We still have time for a Halloween party.
Sounds easy enough. Good luck to us.
Well, with the great artist here, it'll be easy, right? Smashy smash! Like she just did now. Right?
Of course. I made a deal with your chief to help you guys. And I want this long night to end too.
Do you really think so?
Oh my god, who is that voice? Is that Sosia? A low voice speaks. You look back to see Lisa, who has been silent for a long time.
I've heard the name, Sosia.
Oh, that was just Lisa.
You were interviewed by Disart and said it was your life's work. You wanted her to be a true masterpiece and realize your artistic vision.
Her voice earlier sounds so deep that I did not recognize her.
It seems pretty easy for you to ditch your masterpiece and dream, Enfer. Like with the Gate of Hell. You said it's your proud piece, but didn't even blink when you destroyed it.
Yeah, that's quite unusual. Aren't artists supposed to treasure their art instead of destroying it with their hands? Unless she's afraid of her own works.
Is the so-called thriller art just to attract attention? Eastside's art business must be so rotten if it's celebrating a deceitful person like you.
Oi. Lisa has such an awesome voice. She does. And it's a bit sad that she's only B rank, man. But the free skin that Ice Snow gave her is really, really amazing. Even her normal drip, it looks amazing on her.
Lisa, we have to destroy that statue to stop the mutation. That is the mission. Don't get emotional.
You don't have to tell me. I know what I'm doing, and my question was for that woman who calls herself an artist. She said she wanted to be honest with her works, saying they held her dreams and ideals. If even those were lies, then aren't we the greatest fools for believing her?
The tension stops everyone in their tracks as Lisa glares at Enfer. She's always been sharp with her words, but you rarely see her so angry.
Lisa, right? A famous art critic who's sharp and straightforward. Do you like my works?
Don't think of me as one of those people worshipping you in art salons.
Lisa's tone is strong, but she's not speaking as loud. Enfer laughs.
I would never lie to my works. As an artist, I use the limited and trivial life of mine to create my own unique masterpieces. I put all my heart and soul into it every time I carve, dreaming of its birth. But it's not a world that one can enter easily.
With that, she swings her carving hammer and smashes a quietly approaching statue monster.
Warning, a large number of enemies are coming suddenly, and they all have physical forms. Are they Enfer's works?
Maybe? The dark mist surrounding you suddenly stirs, and amidst the chaos, comical and ugly statues close in. Their maniacal laughter and screams encircle the stairs.
Ridiculous, isn't it? No matter what kind of great artworks I create, the audience's imagination
fear will twist it and cover it like layers and layers of plaster. And they all end up in weird shapes like this. This is not what I want to express at all. My art is not even close.
Enfer looks around at the crazed art pieces, and there's no longer a smile on her face. Oh, boss battle.
Pulse radiation, engage.
The crazed monsters are shattered, and as you contain the horrific phantoms, Enfer crushes them. Statues' grotesque colors fade, and their twisted shells slowly dissolve layer by layer, revealing broken plasters inside. They quietly pile up at her feet.
They're not moving anymore. We got them, right?
Relax. It's over. This is what they initially looked like before witching hour twisted them.
Do you hate it when your work is distorted? Those thrill-seeking Eastsiders misinterpret your works, which you don't want, so you want to destroy them yourself?
I don't have anything against the audience. To be misunderstood is the fate of expressors, and only the best artists can fully analyze and completely express themselves. A true masterpiece would never be mutated, even during this witching hour, for it can pierce everyone's perception and manifest itself. Nobody will misinterpret it. And obviously, I'm not there yet.
Is Sasha a successful masterpiece of yours? She is loved but not distorted. You wanted to convey something through her, right? Are you willing to destroy her?
Ma'am, are you worried about me or doubting me?
You're confusing me.
It's all right. Let me tell you everything about her as we go. The path is long enough for a little story.
She steps over the debris and walks down the spiral staircase.
Enfer's birth was once the talk of the art world. Her mother was a budding oil painter, and her father a famous sculptor. Their marriage was seen as the union of love and art, giving her a wonderful, happy childhood. But perhaps artists all have a tendency for brokenness. Enfer's mother disappeared, leaving behind a wrecked studio, nasty gossip, a young daughter, and a mentally disturbed husband. She was never found. Since then, her father spent all his days in the workshop, obsessed with his sculptures. He soon created the Truthful One, which was a huge success and opened up a new genre of thriller art.
The Humpty Dumpty looking sculpture was his dad's sculpture? It looks ugly as fuck, man.
What a great artist! His lost lover was trapped in pain and plunged into madness, but in doing so, he transcended himself and realized his lifelong artistic pursuit. No one made fun of his marriage or madness ever again. More than a decade passed, and he remained an acknowledged master. Until he disappeared in his workshop, just like his wife back then, leaving behind only a trail of appalling misery.
EMP almost screams out, but Hela covers her mouth in time.
3 days later, Enfer created the False One. Following her father's footsteps, she became even more popular, actually outpacing many competitors to host this year's Witching Hour all by herself.
leaving behind only a trail of appalling misery. Did did Enfer's father ended himself inside his studio? Man.
Like that, the family's appalling tragic story was quickly forgotten. The daughter inherited the blessings and curses of the crazy art family and stepped into the spotlight with all the scary rumors surrounding her.
It only took you 3 days to complete the false one. I don't know sculpture or stories, but I know it's impossible to finish a masterpiece sculpture in 3 days. Enfer, what really happened the night your father disappeared?
You see stories from a very special angle indeed. Yes, that was a special night, and I was the first to arrive at the scene. Apart from the truthful one, all sculptures were destroyed. The floor was painted with unrecognizable letters, the walls had huge cracks, and almost everything was broken by strange forces. That was no power of ordinary humans.
Did his father turn into a corruptor?
And through the open window, I saw a huge crimson halo rising from the west bank of the Rust. At that moment, my soul was completely seized.
A huge crimson halo?
When I returned to my senses, the false one was already finished. It stood in the broken workshop, looking down at me, opposite the truthful one.
When did it happen? Enfer doesn't answer for a long time, as if she hasn't heard your question or is reminiscing about the abyss. After a while, she finally turns to respond, and her calm smile returns.
Father disappeared 2 months ago. August 20th.
It's the day of the BR004. Oh my god. Oh
Every
no.
time a black ring appears, the number of mental cases in the city skyrockets.
Oh no, he turned into a fucking corruptor. Man.
You don't have to be in contact with contamination to get mentally ill. You might get mentally ill simply by observing a black ring, discussing it, or even imagining it. We can't manage the influence of a black ring when it's out in the open.
And Enfer got infected by it by looking through a freaking window. You haven't forgotten what he said, but for the first time, you're starting to understand its meaning. The impact of Black Ring is insidious and far-reaching. In the face of disaster, everyone is equally insignificant, like the famous artist in front of you. No amount of fame and status will help, and once her identity as sinner is made public, she will lose everything.
Don't look sad. Doesn't the story suit me? Artists are always accompanied by madness, and Eastside loves stories like this. Not to mention that night answered so many questions I dwelled on for years. I saw darkness beyond the glory, the unfathomable unknown. Countless people hissing, growling, and struggling in the chaos and distortion. It tore my soul apart, uncovering everything in disguise. At that moment, I finally witnessed the reality of this world. Fame and prosperity are ridiculous. Love and happiness can be false. Only fear cannot be concealed. The world is already distorted and cruel. I can't use the so-called beauty and compassion to create false peace. But at least I can carve out the reality I see. To awaken all forms of fear with my works, and reach the truth in people's hearts. This is my dream as an artist. But unfortunately, I'm not really there yet.
She looks over at Lisa.
You know, the art world offers only vain fame. I'm not a great creator, and I fail all the time.
My every creation is accompanied by pain. And even with the sinner's power, I can't clearly portray the fear in my heart.
Lisa opens her mouth as if she wants to argue, but then grits her teeth to listen.
Luckily, there's Sosia. She is the closest I've ever come to achieving my goal. And I have a feeling that she can make my dream come true. If even she is twisted by witching hour, I will destroy her myself. My incompetence brought this misfortune to them, and it's up to me to bring them peace.
Enfer's smile fades. Like when you first met, she leans against the gate of hell, her eyes downcast, looking sorrowful. Now you understand that she wanted to enter the section to end witching hour then. But she was hesitant to break Gate of Hell, her own work. I only want you to help me end witching hour. As for how you do it, I don't care. Sosia is still her true self now. If I were you, I'd rush to her side and find a way to free her from the mutation, while there's still a chance. If you can find a way, I will help you, just as you helped me.
Makes sense. You really are something else. I'd love to hear how you feel when you meet Sosia.
Come on, let's go see Sosia. You step toward the destination, where Sosia is waiting for you. She suddenly looks up. The veil covers her face, but there's no doubt she is looking at you. No, not you. She's looking at... Enfer? Enfer's body suddenly begins to turn into plaster, from her limbs to her heart. Enfer's horrified expression solidified, and even her hair turns white. What the fuck? Damn it. Present hold the shackles.
No!
You release the shackles, but the spikes pierce into the fragile plaster, and the pure white Enfer instantly shatters. Oh, we just fucked up. The broken pieces fall to the ground and are quickly dissolved. We just fucking killed Enfer, man. Oh, shit. Hi, Violinist, and welcome. Got back from work. Welcome back. What in the actual fuck? We just killed off Enfer. Did I miss Lisa and McQueen Yuri?
Shattered. And the chief did it? I must be dreaming. This isn't real, is it?
I think that is on... is that on Lisa's route? I think I saw the McQueen Lisa Yuri in Lisa's route last time. But this time I chose Hecate and Labyrinth. We'll just read it. We'll read that. We'll read that next. The pure white corridor begins to twist, elongate, and sink. The dark mist in the hall seems to hear the summoning and starts to surge again. More monsters emerge from it to come at you.
Help! I want to go back to the bureau. Get me back to the MPCC!
Bear with it, you forking damn fool. Hold your thoughts. It's just a plaster statue.
Chief, Nightmare can't sense Enfer.
Oh shit,
Is she still alive? Is Sosia trying to kill her?
I don't think Enfer's dead. Enfer is still alive. Although invisible to the naked eye, the shackles tell you Enfer is below. She is near the distorted white booth near Sosia. Get down, we need to save Enfer ASAP. What happened?
Chief?
What happened? Your steps feel sluggish, and you know this feeling. You had the same feeling when facing the frenzied shackles and trapped by fear. You can still feel how the shackles shattered Enfer. You know it's just a statue, but the scene was really powerful. It makes you afraid.
Warning, the mutation is escalating, and the contamination outside is seeping in. Can't let them come in. Labyrinth will stay behind to hold them back.
Please be safe.
Huh? Then I'll go with the chief. I'll protect the chief. I can fight, so don't leave me alone.
seeing down there is an actual demon, and she can turn all the scary stuff in your head into reality. Stay here if you want to live.
Oh, I'll stay. Go, Chief! The arrows of the Archer Queen will always be there for you.
I'll go down with Chief. How about you, Hella? Can you do it?
Yeah, I believe in my daughters. EMP, watch the fort, I guess.
Of course. She's too much of a troublemaker, and I need to stick with her.
I'll go too.
She looks emotional. It seems that what happened with Enfer gave Lisa quite a shock.
That's her greatest work and must be the most powerful. Did she sense that Enfer was coming to destroy her, so she turned on her creator? But what happened to that sculpture? Is it sentient?
Seems like it.
Does it have emotions? What purpose is she acting on, and what is her power?
You should stay here.
No, I have to go. I can help, and if anything happens to that person...
You will only bring risk with your current state.
But...
Calm down, you're not doing this alone. Stay here and protect the team. Leave the rest to us. You can't trust me.
Okay. When everything here is solved, I'll join you down there. Including Enfer. If any of you don't come back, I won't forgive you.
You nod and gradually regain your composure after assigning everyone's role. The monsters behind are blocked by Lisa and the others, and you're free to move forward.
Okay, run.
As you walk around the spiral staircase, more plaster monsters emerge from the trembling ground.
For the record, I'm not afraid, and these are not from my head.
Okay,
The
then.
power comes from below. It's Sosia trying to stop us.
Hi, Theo. Welcome. Of course. More battle. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Pulse radiation.
Crush them all.
This Catherine is here, so no need to worry. She can just go pew pew. Also, I tried Catherine in Mania training. She's crazy good. You don't even need to do anything anymore. You just press her ult and it goes pew pew pew. And everyone is dead.
Get out of the way! Hella is going into smash mode!
She swings her pipe and actually opens up a path for you. You reach the bottom of the staircase, and through the strewn plaster pieces, you can already see Sosia's back. The shackles are also reacting, which means Enfer is there. Is Enfer inside Sosia? Press and hold the shackles. Damn, her voice. The statue turns slightly sideways, and just when you think she's going to look up, a sudden bright light briefly deprives you of all senses. Hella? Hecate? Enfer? Your senses return. The chaos is gone, and so are the sinners. You're in an empty room with pure white walls. It's so quiet you can only hear your own breathing. There are paintings of various sizes hanging on the wall. In front of the largest portrait in the center stands a woman wearing white. She has two hands clasped behind her back and two in front of her, and her seemingly soft hair is completely still. The woman has her back to you and is quietly admiring the painting. Sosia? She doesn't turn around or answer, but you know she invited you here. Oh boy, what is this? The task done shenanigans earlier. Wait, hold on. Ah, this one. Oh, I see. Very nice. We need complete side story. Oh, it's side story. Urban legend collector. I think we need to complete everyone's route. Okay, then. Sosia has her back to you. Besides the two extra hands, she looks graceful, and although there are occasionally reflective glimmers, her skin looks perfect. Ignoring the vibrating shackles, reminding you that you're at the center of the mutation. Everything about this scene is calm and peaceful.
You're Enfer's guest. Are you here to admire her masterpiece?
That kind of sounds like Enfer herself, I think. Enfer's masterpiece. You subconsciously look at the painting on the wall. It's mostly blurred men, women, and children. They are happy, confused, lonely, shocked, scared, mad, and there's a crimson halo. And in front of Sosia, the largest painting in the center of the wall depicts a violet dahlia in full bloom. By masterpiece, is she talking about the painting in the wall or herself?
She only has one masterpiece, and that's me.
You immediately tense up. The statue can hear your thoughts, which means you're in her spiritual field. I like the first one. Are you carrying out Parma's orders? Was Witching Hour created to collect people's fear? Is this another experiment of Black Ring?
What is Parma?
She doesn't know?
What is Black Ring?
Oh dear.
Enfer created me and wished for me to be her masterpiece. So I only live for her artistic vision.
Is this what she wishes for? Is she a mere creation or a natural liar? How are you going to destroy this mysterious statue and solve the incident? You said you wanted to realize her artistic vision, but instead you created Witching Hour, and the imagination you made into reality ruined all her works.
Do you think our Witching Hour is a false distortion? You think my creations are ugly distortions of Enfer's works?
What you created is not real fear, but entertainment and thrill for the audience. It's not what Enfer wanted to express.
You are saying that their fear is frivolous and nothing compared to what Enfer is trying to express? That I am contrary to Enfer's ideals?
Fear is supposed to point to the truth. She wants to reveal the truth and reach people's hearts. Sosia's marble face slightly changes, and her voice actually sounds sarcastic.
I know her heart. She invested her life and soul in me. I know everything about her.
She stops answering you and just stares at the dahlia painting. Her pale fingers are playing with a sharp carving knife.
She doesn't care what people think. They are nothing compared to the horrible reality that has once destroyed her. Her remorse is never about being misinterpreted. She's only bitter about her own failures.
Sosia lifts the carving knife in her hand and slowly stabs it into the canvas, ripping it open. With the sound of breaking fibers, a wound is torn out on the dahlia.
Because of the weakness in her heart, she can't present the purest terror. Because of the confusion in her heart, she can't present my true form. The only thing that ever got in the way between her and her dream was herself.
The carving knife cuts across the canvas like an elegant brush. The wound grows larger and the petals start to fall. Your shackles sting and the bad feeling clouds your mind. Uh-oh. Where is Enfer? She already destroyed the dahlia, man. Sosia doesn't answer, for she stopped seeing you. She raises her hand to tear off a small piece of the canvas, revealing the bottomless void behind, and then raises the carving knife.
Now that I think about it, you only wanted to carve out the wounds in your own heart and the darkness you witnessed. That is your art, the only consolation for your broken soul.
You hear a wail from the other side of the shackles, and the pain resonates through you, driving your body along with a suffocating fear. Stop! Press and hold the shackles. The carving knife pierces the canvas, and at the same time, the shackles are released, tearing open the illusion, but also shattering completely. It's like your hand is being crushed, and the pain almost knocks you unconscious. You've never felt like this before. The shackles are broken?
The shackles must be established through direct physical contact. The removal condition is the death of either the enabler or the shackled sinner.
Kek, wait! What just happened? Is Enfer dead? I wish Enfer's event rerun would give us a second inversion / me too. I want that crime brand so much because it's so useful. But we only have one pair. But you're still alive. So that means, oh no. Where is Enfer? The illusion is gone, along with the pale gallery and mysterious paintings. You're back in Sosia's hall, but it's pitch black. Sosia is standing behind her pedestal, still holding the carving knife. Her long hair is floating with dark mist, and on the pedestal... Enfer is lying on her back, her hair hanging down like a lifeless sculpture. Her motionless eyes are looking at you.
Enfer is
Oh
dead?
my god, is this part new to you? Yeah. It is. It is because I told you I didn't get to finish the event. It's because I was too weak back then. She's still breathing. You want to check to save her, but you can't move. Something is pinning you down, imprisoning your will.
This is the realm of fear, and only the embodiment of fear can be in charge of everything. I will take control of all this to fulfill Enfer's wishes.
She looks down at the woman fallen at her feet.
I've missed you, Mother.
Oh, what?
You woke me up from the cold stone, gave me my flesh, and shared your soul with me. You can't bear to see us misinterpreted and defiled. I know that you have always loved us, just as we all deeply love you. But have you forgotten what he taught you? In this world, love is the most hypocritical and fragile existence. It's the most vulnerable in the face of fear, but keeps weaving out rotten fairy tales to obscure the truth. It softens your strong heart and weakens your fear. It's why you've been stuck in a bottleneck, unable to achieve your artistic vision.
Oh my god. Is she going to carve out her heart then? Enfer is OG canon mother. Like, what? I'm surprised.
You should fear me, Mother. But all I ever see in your eyes is love.
Shut it. Enfer didn't create you. Parma used you to take advantage of Enfer's power and extract people's fear during witching hour. This is not Enfer's art, but an experiment of Black Ring. What are you trying to do with people's hearts again?
Chief, calm down. Something is peering into your heart. It wants to turn the things you fear into reality.
Behold, Mother, the fear in their eyes. Look at the distortion and madness I bring to you. Don't resent them for being vulgar or what my earthly shell has become. It's never beauty on the surface you seek. I am the witching hour, and you created my everything. We will put fear into everyone's hearts and make them see reality. Let's see how the chaos of humanity can twist the world beyond human reach.
What? The chaos of humanity can twist the world beyond human reach?
This is your masterpiece. Your dream. My dream.
Don't listen to her. Oh, that's the line. Don't listen to her. You try to hold on to the shackles, but it's as frail as Enfer. It can't take any more stimulation.
Looking back from that day, you lived only for this art and achieving your masterpiece. So come, Mother. Come back to me and become a part of me. Do you fear me now?
Yes. I fear.
Her breathing is fading, and you can feel the shackles linking to Enfer weakening. Oh shit! And the feeling called fear is awakened in your heart. It materializes, imprisoning you like never before. Witching hours feel is getting stronger, and something is coming. Enfer, don't give up. I will save you. This isn't Sosia, your masterpiece. This shouldn't beat the world in your eyes. As if hearing your cry, she tilts her head and looks at you with an eerie smile. Her lips move slightly, weakly delivering her last words.
Run.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. The last light in her eyes fades, and a huge black dahlia blooms. Its petals keep growing and spreading until they cover Enfer's body. You feel like falling into an abyss, watching as Sosia reaches out, tears off the black petals, and puts them in her mouth. What the fuck?
She's feeding on Enfer's power. She will get stronger. Stop her. We must stop her.
But no one can act. Hela's scream is choked in her throat, and Nightmare flinches back in fear. Enfer has disappeared entirely under the dahlia. Sosia, however, has gained unprecedented power. Her stone body is covered with a dark blue mist, and her solid hair starts floating.
Thank you for making me whole. My mother. My creator. Now I can finally fulfill your wishes.
Chief, watch out.
We are fucked. Hela tries to step up, but something keeps her in place. Hecate pushes you out of the way with her last strength, and a violent shock descends. Sosia's veil is gone, revealing an ominous pupil. Behind her, the sky darkens, and a glorious painting unfolds like paint flowing down from the dome. Oh fuck, man. It's the fucking underground again. It twists, regenerates, and spreads, swallowing everything in the hall. Crushing sounds come from the ground, and bizarre statues are born out of thin air. FAC's shrill siren rings out over the museum. As Sosia leaves her pedestal, she seems to get lighter and floats up, blending into the glorious starry night behind.
Give your blessing to the birth of the witching hour. She will bring the most vivid fear to all of you. This is Enfer's greatest work.
What the fuck? We are doomed. I think I cannot get past the stages back then. Because my team is so weak. But we're good now.
Crush them all!
The power of fear takes hold of Hela. With a girl's scream, it expands and actually splits into two identical monsters. Oh shit.
Let go of me! Let go!
Nightmare.
The rising colorful chaos is shattered, and it releases its grip on Hela. She falls from midair and is caught by you, just barely.
Hela mind suppression. Control your fear. The monster you create from your fear is almost as big as EMPs.
That's a good motivation.
I'm not that stupid coward. I was just surprised and jumped a little. How can I have created such a big thing? Where did witching hour learn inflation?
No time for wordplay. The colorful pieces don't disappear, but start to merge with each other. They soon return to their original forms, generating more phantom monsters. After devouring Enfer, Sosia's interference with reality is significantly enhanced. Even the tiniest fear will be captured and turned into reality.
The mania field has gone completely out of control. Anyone with fear will be completely dominated. And the monsters born from fear will add to witching hour's power, making us more afraid.
But this part is new to me, and I took Hela and EMP's spread on the opposite side of where you start. Okay. Last time I think I did Lisa's. That's why I was not familiar with Hecate's and Labyrinth's.
Say something I don't know. Isn't this a forking snow slide?
As you speak, shadows close in again, and Hela subconsciously grabs you. You try to steady her mind with the shackles, but find yourself unable to use them. You can still feel the cold touch of the shackles breaking, freezing your hands, and it feels like you can still see Enfer's hollow eyes on the empty pedestal. They pierce your mind like two nails, and you find it impossible to break free. Man, that look on Enfer earlier really traumatized Chief, huh? Leave. This is the center of the mania field, and the mutation is the strongest here. We must get out of here. Get out of the place that can break your mental defenses and get rid of its influence, or you will all become the feeder of fear. Run, run, run! Run, 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 run. We are fucked.
Crush them all!
Offer your fear. Offer your fear.
I miss the times when mania monsters are voiced. Because in the recent events, these monsters are not voiced anymore, man. Two huge monsters keep roaring and hammering with their fists, almost breaking the entire hall to pieces. The many outbursts is spreading rapidly, and the whole museum is like a nucleus of fear about to fracture and explode.
The witching hour is expanding. It has absorbed thousands of guests, and is still feeding on their fear. Wait, they are moving upwards. Where are they going?
New monsters keep coming out of the dark mist and spreading upward. The outline of the building has disappeared and the minion pushes against the invisible barrier at the top. These monsters wants to get out of the freaking museum. They want to get out of here? The fear here is no longer enough for Sosia. She wants her art to be grander.
They want to get out? To break through the anti-mania blockade outside and spread witching hour to the city? There are millions of people in East Side. If fear starts spreading among them, the whole city will...
It will get destroyed. We need to stop it. But how? The person who could destroy Sosia is no more, and you have lost your best chance of stopping the mutation. Use the shackles. At least you can stabilize the sinners' minds. If they can overcome their fear, they can fight against Sosia. You try to concentrate and gather your power together, but ghostly laugh comes from the glistening mist behind you. The laughter slowly approaches, coming from all directions and wrapping around you. Oh my. The shackles that have just taken shape tremble slightly and then dissipate as if they have been drawn away.
Stop thinking so much! Isn't there enough trouble in front of us? Look behind you! Behind! Behind you!
It's not Sosia herself that emerges from the mist, but two fear monsters of unprecedented size.
Offer your fear. Offer your fear.
The monster's shackles are close at hand, and an arrow shoots right into it just then.
Of course! I am the Archer Queen of Syndicate.
I'm so proud of you. I know you are so afraid right now, but you managed to nail a shot.
I'm giving up bragging. I can't hold this much longer. Chief, help!
Let's get out of here.
What took you guys so long? Wait, what's that thing behind you?
EMP and Lisa stayed behind, catch up with you, but an even more gigantic monster trails behind them, rushing all the way to where you are with the stairs. We are fucked. The monster looks rather peculiar, with two sights in its left hand, a leather whip in the right hand, and a strange flower in its mouth. EMP's howling even adds some comedic effect to it.
Stop running! Stop running!
She's causing more trouble.
Don't run toward me!
Don't run toward us.
There's nothing I can do.
At the same time, white light slashes through the air, splitting the monster apart. A girl smashes down with a rubble and lands heavily on the ground.
Labyrinth.
Thank you, Labyrinth. Cold blade extends from her ceramic arms and light flashes through the girl's eyes.
Cleaning order activated.
Wow, finally someone useful, man.
EMP, Lisa, Hela, Hecate. Why are you dazing? Return to battle right now. We need to protect Master.
Thank you, Laby.
them all!
With the AI maid's strength, you finally break out of the siege of fear monsters and get some time to catch your breath.
Chief! Boss, are you okay?
Thank you.
Protecting Master is my mission. Labyrinth will not feel fear, will not let them near you or hurt you.
Thank you, Laby. Her tone sounds inhuman, but her grip on you is tightening. So hard that it hurts a little. It also reminds you that the crisis is not over.
You mean Enfer was by her own piece?
Yeah, she got eaten by her own piece, ma'am.
No, it shouldn't have been like this. She was so young and talented.
Snap the hell out of it! Are you trying to feed that monster? Now is not the time to be afraid.
Yeah, Headla's right.
Don't think about anything else, or the fear will take control of all of us.
7 minutes and 28 seconds ago, the entire museum shook, and the enemies were suddenly enhanced. I suspect that they have received a command to launch a unified attack. In addition, all the broken exhibits are coming together and restoring themselves.
What about the exhibits destroyed by Enfer? The two's gloomy expression answers you. Enfer said she could destroy the exhibits here, but if they are putting themselves back together, it means Witching Hour has absorbed her power. Sophia is now both the creation of fear and the creator of all this. With Witching Hour, the fear artworks have become eternal, but this despairing fact doesn't seem to sway you. Perhaps because of the return of all your companions, you have calmed down. As Enfer said, you do seem to see things from a very special angle. Has the Gate of Hell also been recovering?
Strange question. Yes, it's restoring too, but perhaps because it was shattered by the creator herself, it's recovering more slowly than the other exhibits. Time is running out. Request immediate evacuation. The number and intensity of enemies are skyrocketing. We should force an opening to get out of the museum now.
She's right. The laws of Witching Hour are clear now. And once something makes you feel fear, it will overwhelm you. Fear is in absolute control here. And the Gate of Hell that can inspire fear will become even more powerful. Once it's restored, you will never be able to get out. I see. We should go back as soon as possible.
Back where?
Back to the Gate of Hell. It's a long shot, but we need to try. Go fucking back. I just realized you can zoom in and out. Oh dear.
Run faster! I'll clear the way for you!
Finally, you reach the top of the spiral staircase. The only way out, the Gate of Hell is recovering. You rush forward to grab the largest shard, and the sharp edge cuts through your hand as gravity pulls.
Chief?
What are you planning, Chief? Although it isn't back to its original form, the broken mirror still shows your reflection. The figure then begins to twist into that familiar illusion of madness.
Surrender.
The crazy Chief is back. Everyone, including you, feels an instinctive shudder.
We can't just not be afraid of it. There's simply no way to control that fear. I don't get it. What do you want? Why come back?
Sosia's wicked laughter answers her. You pull the pale Lisa behind you.
Trying to get out? Are you afraid of the coming unknown? Do you want to escape before the real horror starts? But where can you escape to?
Damn, Sosia hot. She emerges from the chaos, approaching you with twisted power.
The realm of fear is born, and will soon spread throughout the city. Nowhere will be safe. No one can escape fear, because there's no escaping reality. Don't worry, I won't take your lives. Life is the source of fear. And the dead means nothing to me.
She's gonna milk every one of us with fear. Oh dear.
Start picturing what's worse than dying.
You're already making me tremble, Sosia. But I never wanted to run away. You raise the gate of hell, peace in your hand. Break the bond of fear with all your might and rush toward the witch who rules fear. The obsidian piece shows her reflection. Oh?
This is... you.
Oh. The woman who created you said that works are the most sincere expression of the artist. You have to shed all the pretensions, bare your soul, and experience pain like never before to convey 1/1,000,000th of what is in your heart. Let's see. The one who created Witching Hour, what kind of fear do you have inside? A massive illusion breaks out of the mirror, roaring and charging at Sosia.
Artist, witch of fear, tell your story. Feed me more fear.
What do you see and hear? What do you love and fear?
Say it and make it true.
Go now. We are eager for your creation.
She just fucked around and found out. Thank you, Chief. She screams and waves her hand to break the illusion in front of her. But a swarm of monsters within remains. They rush out as if sensing her fear, and you lose grasp of the piece. The piece falls to the ground and is quickly dragged toward the gate of hell. With its last piece back, the gate is restored. From the deep darkness, someone emerges. A man who mutters to himself.
You love me, so give me
Who the fuck is this?
inspiration.
Don't tell me this is not Sosia. This is Enfer's supposed to be dad?
Take me to the hall, back to the pinnacle of art, and show me once again the truest fear.
With one step and another, he slowly walks towards Sosia with a hammer and a carving knife, and the dominating witch is petrified. She freezes in place just as you were.
Yes, that's right. The perfect feeling. Feel the fear. You who love me. That's how you approach the reality of beauty and achieve the greatest art.
No, no.
Sosia begins to tremble as her power fades. The dark shadow starts absorbing her strength. That's it. You bet on the slim chance and won. Only those who have been deeply afraid can create fear. And once captured by their fear, even Sosia will be robbed of her power by Witching Hour.
Don't just fucking stand there! There's a big guy over here!
Along with the dark illusion that grabs Sosia, the you have met earlier walks out.
Surrender.
It's just full of abominations right now.
Fear is making me stronger. You can't beat me. Bow down to me. Offer your fear. Become a part of me.
This sheep is a scary, man. It's an illusion created by the gate of hell. A fear you can't deny. You can still feel its hunting power now. But you beat it once and you don't want to lose. The game is on, Sosia. Let's see which one of us conquers our fear and this witching hour first. Ew. You can just go pew pew.
I will not lose to you. This incompetent human. I will surpass him, as I have done before.
Seems like Enfer is really insecure about his dad, I think.
I've seen a darker reality. I understand everything about the unknown. I have Enfer's everything!
She screams hysterically and slashes at the gate of hell with invisible claws. With a mournful cry, massive energy spills out and the obsidian withers and widens into a fossil-like texture. Sosia absorbed the energy and the illusion of a man disappears.
Fear is reality.
After the storm subsides, she looks up at you.
You shouldn't have pulled that trick on me. If you're so eager to die, I'll grant your wish. My witching hour. You can't taint it.
Sosia fades backward into the twisted, starry night. The air burns up and the ground begins to crack. She has penetrated every corner of this space, dominating everything.
Is it just me, or is she getting weaker?
Just you. Sosia has absorbed 8 of Hell's energy and will definitely become stronger.
Shut the fuck up! That little wimp is gonna cry again!
Yeah, don't make her be afraid. EMP is right, she's weakened. Luckily, this is the witching hour, and fear is the source of power. It would be real trouble if you had to face her head on. You think for a second, turn to your companions and make a cheering gesture. Just don't be afraid, you can do this. Doesn't sound convincing, Sheaf. She just made a big fool of herself in front of us. What is there to fear? She's just bluffing to save face. If you're still afraid, think of the way she was. She was so scared and started howling. Someone can't help but laughs. You don't turn to look who it is. It's a good thing.
Understood. Labyrinth is not afraid. Labyrinth can protect Master, so Master doesn't need to be afraid. We just need EMP to step aside.
There is no need to say that. I have a reputation to keep occasionally.
Occasionally.
It's not that easy to stop being afraid, okay? Otherwise I wouldn't be a coward all the time.
Just stand by my side. I'll give you courage. Damn, Chief!
Aw. Chief?
Yeah, Chief, we love you.
You're good at fooling people. Be grateful that it's the no-brainers that have come this time.
You look a lot more relaxed, ready to fight. She looks away and grunts. And...
Why are you looking at me? I'm always ready. Whenever you need.
Human minds are extraordinary. Because they're not sensible enough, they will be fearful of the unknown, eager to escape, and trapped in despair. But for the same reason, even a glimmer of hope can ignite their instinct to struggle and live. The shackle's power is recovering, still trying to grasp the bit of hope. Anyway, the one who is alone and running away now is not you. It's fucking Sosia!
Where am I? I think I just saw that man again.
Yes, you did.
How long has it been? I still don't understand his darkness. I still run from it. Is this my dream? My ideal? This fear. It's so frightening.
There are noises. Who's out there?
You mean we can make Sosia feel fear to reverse the power here? Are you out of your mind?
Hey, I think it's great. This is my expertise. Try this. Whoa, the field of fear? Sounds embarrassing. The embodiment of reality? We smashed in the black ring with a pipe. Who are you again?
I love that confidence. They fear.
What's so impressive about absorbing a B-class sinner? Come out and fight me!
B-class sinner. Right, at this point, yeah, she's still a B-class.
I'm the Archer Queen of Syndicate, and you're in big trouble! You need to pass the chief first before facing me!
But why are they still standing here? We're all sinners who have been baptized by mania, who have witnessed the brutal reality and the dark, horrible abyss. Why can they escape the domination of fear? Why do they have the power to fight fear while my strength is draining away?
Ooh, she looks uncomfortable. Did I intimidate her? Let's keep doing this. Huh? What are you doing up here?
A familiar person appears in front of her. It's Chief! Yeah, it's because of Chief who's giving them strength. Oh, I love this music, man.
The witch's ward is trembling. Is it about to hold out?
Chief's voice sounds so freaking cute, man.
Because you are afraid of too many things. You fear the shackles, unknown forces, and you fear that I will affect the trapped Enfer. But there's no use in hiding. Escaping is the best ingredient for fear.
Come out, Sosia. You're the only one trapped by fear.
Did you do Enfer? Did you do Enfer's interrogation? No, I haven't. I heard it's great, but I don't have her, so I wouldn't know. We can do this. We can do her interrogation after. Not right now, though. This week. I just realized something. What is it? Chief's voice sounds so cute, man. I did not expect that. I thought she's gonna sound mommy, but no.
It's because I'm afraid. For all this time, I am the one who's been trapped by fear and can't escape.
I think the other chief's voice sounds much more deeper than this. That's why I am surprised. The game is almost like GL. Well, it depends on what character you use. But I use female chief, so it's GL for me. If I remember correctly, Chief's other voices is quite mommy.
I'm afraid. For all this time, I am the one who's been trapped by fear and can't escape.
Yes, exactly.
Stop dreaming! I'm her masterpiece, the embodiment of fear! I am the dominator of reality!
You're female. Yeah, then it's GL for you too, then. Oh, it's GL. It's 100% GL. I don't want to hurt people who uses male Chief, okay? But for me, it's definitely GL. Chief voice in Zero of it is so deep. Yeah, that's what I remembered. So I'm surprised with this. She sounds so young. It's sad she still can't see that fear is the most powerful and weakest enemy. All the difficulties you encounter can be overcome, and it's only due to weakness that you can't. To stop witching hour, you are your only opponent. Is it really? This one? I cannot beat this boss before. Anyway, we're good now. We can beat this. Maybe. We'll be fine! Yeah!
Pulse radiation. Engage.
Crush them all!
I can't believe I had a hard time with that before. Oh my god. Sosia lets out a burst of wild laughter.
I lost. I fear your power. You are the second person who has ever struck fear in me.
The first is Enfer's dad. I wonder what he did for her to fear him so much. I want to read Enfer's interrogation now, man.
You opened my eyes to a world I have never seen before. I've been living under a rock. What we've been chasing is nothing more than twisted, shallow fantasies of fear. I want to thank you. But witching hour will not end. Fear will not cease to exist.
Is Raven still alive? No, he's dead. Dead. Real dead. If you read through Catherine's interrogation, she suddenly closes in on you, and the ground caves in. The four hands of the demoness statue cling to you as you plunge down into the mist of fear. Chief! Oh dear.
Come and kill me in the most brutal way possible. If the ideal cannot be realized, let me die by the hand of fear and become part of this peace, part of the ideal. Destroy me with fear, devour me, and make me part of you. You will inherit the glorious witching hour.
That's kind of hot. Make me a part of you. Through a butterfly-shaped shroud, Sosia looks at you with fervor and quest.
You will gain infinite horror and represent the twisted truth of this world, existing as Enfer's latest and final piece.
Uh-oh.
You will become fear itself.
You think I would do that?
Oh, you'd rather die than accept my offer? That does sound like you. But this time, you won't be able to say no.
Oh!
You'll do anything to protect them.
The mist drifts around Sosia, condenses, wrapping itself around you and each of the sinners. It chokes them, trying to shake your will and create gaps to erode you.
No. Chief, we'll find another way.
Sosia ignores her and lifts you up. She presses close, threatening and trying to bewitch you.
Terminate me and inherit a witching hour. I only fear you.
Hi, Refrain. Welcome, Snakes. I will terminate you. You are abandoning yourself and want me to inherit your work. This is a new low even for you. You don't deserve to talk about art or Enfer. You're just a tool of a conspirator and a vessel for witching hour. You are a shell without a soul. I will never do what you want.
Anong gentle? Ilalabas ko na ang aking dragon.
What is that? Press and hold the shackles.
Let go! That's not true! Don't do this!
You reach out to grab the icy statue and release the shackles, trying to awaken the sinner sealed in fear. Come out, Enfer! What is terror is never a greater terror. Witching hour can't control me, and I will never take such a thing. You are in no position to deny feelings beyond fear. You don't even dare to face your fear. Release her. Even if her heart is confused, she is much stronger than you. You are about to push her further into the corner when a coldness covers her wrist as if an invisible hand is trying to stop you. On the other end of the shackles, a faint pulse starts beating. Are you still trying to protect her? Then come out and face your fear, Enfer, just like you always do. Before your child sees what fear is really like, she will become a pawn and get crushed by me. I know you don't want that. This is not how your masterpiece should end. Press and hold the shackles. Come out, Enfer. The shackles tear through the twisted starry sky, shattering the witch statue but failing to kill Sosia. She is pushed away, turning into a nebulous mist and floating away. The rest of her quickly turns into pale stone and crumbles. And the frail sculptor breaks free from the broken statue. Enfer slowly opens her eyes.
What a frightening person. Leave her alone. I will take responsibility.
Finally, you came out of your freaking shell. She looks into your eyes, and her pupils are deep like the chaos mirror that reflects fear.
You said I haven't seen my deepest fear or my true self. You said I'm running from the unknown.
Enfer lifts her hands and cups her face. Damn. This time, instead of the cold, stiff touch of stone, her hands feel warm and soft.
So will you accompany me? To witness the real Inferno. The ultimate abyss. And the self I haven't met.
GL scene, yes. This is the meaning of shackles.
I knew you'd say that. Then try to face it this time. I promised I would help you end this. The next time you're about to walk in the dark, come to me first.
Damn. The next time you come to the dark, come to me first. Okay, sure.
I will wait for you.
That tone of yearning is amazing, man. She lets go of you and looks to the twisted sky. The mutation is changing shape rapidly, and you can vaguely see a single golden pupil. The fragments of Socio are also floating in the air, gradually being pulled in all directions and devoured. Enfer gazes without saying anything, and a sad expression passes over her face. She raises her hand to meet the storming sky.
No, Enfer, I haven't failed. Mother, don't give up on me. You were never a failure. You and the others are all my creations, my children. A part of me. Come back. Don't let it twist you. You are no one's tool. We will create the next masterpiece together.
A blinding light bursts out of her hand, and Socia lets out a cry, struggling to escape. But she can't deny the will of her creator and is absorbed along with all the mutations. Fear grabs her soul through the shackles and tears at her will. Wait, you won't make it! She doesn't stop but looks straight at the incoming starry sky of fear, allowing the chaos to wash over her. Mania erupts in her frail body, but she doesn't collapse. You suddenly see that during the long years of sculpting out fear, the artist is not just a prisoner of it. She has always looked directly at it, tried to conquer it, and gained an ultimate strength. Only she never realized it herself. As the last bit of the mutation is absorbed, everything suddenly subsides. Enfer falls backward into your arms like a broken puppet. Her eyes are open, and there's an imperceptible smile on her face. Enfer? Enfer? The sculptor doesn't wake up. An illusory figure emerges from Enfer's side and gently closes her eyes. The raging energy inside her calms down.
Live, my child.
Is that her mom? Imagine you use Maya power for pain, it will end you up like this. Well, she has a lot of issues with her parents. That adds to the fact why she became like this.
I will always protect you.
You are... The phantom begins to disappear and looks up at you as if waiting for an answer. I will wake her up. I promised her. The mutation is terminated, and the FAC enters the museum to clean up the remnants of the contamination. The trapped citizens have all been rescued, Banyan psychiatrists will erase their memories so they can return to their lives. The suspicious stone social left is collected and sent to Paradeiso's Black Ring Research Institute. Its connection to Parma's organization will be investigated by the Ninth Agency. Enfer is detained by MBCC. Her M value has been confirmed to have risen to S class. Oh, I see. After the event, it became S class. Due to the early acquisition of the shackles, the contamination didn't further corrupt her. She's stabilizing, but not waking up. The mad artist has been banished, and the strange tale will soon be replaced by the next one. Witching Hour will soon be forgotten. After all, the truth that no one wants to face is a lie. Is this supposed to be paintings? Oh, friends, oh. Artworks for our sinners. Awaken. Is this Hela? Oh boy. That's probably Mary. He's already dead. Oh, McQueen. Oh, we need to read her route with Lisa, man. Talent 1 and Talent 2. Who is this? Oh my god, that seems like Chief. What the fuck? Isn't that one of the crime brands? I think we really need to read Enfer's interrogation, man. And also, that feels like a very short event, unless you replay the other routes, I guess. Ah, there you go. Very artistic images. Yeah, we unlocked it. Okay. It seems like the ending will also be the same, but I'm not sure if the interactions will still be the same though. Wait, let me check something. Because I need to make dinner now. What is this? Breaking the cocoon? Oh, we really need to do the other routes to get those hypercubes. Incident. Wait, let's read this first. The mysterious artist of the Belphegor Art Museum who opened the legendary Witching Hour of No Return. The Dahlia Guide was made by incorporating Enfer's own personality, but it is not known whether it was influenced by the Witching Hour. Enfer is the author of the sculpture Socia, which she considers to be one of her most perfect works, and through which she hopes to reveal the truth to the world. Hi, White Rose! Welcome! Rescuing Chief. Okay, we need to grab this also. The artwork looks disturbing. Do it for C though, right? We need to do it, but not right now though. Maybe I'll be back later. Rose blooms on the graver, the thorns are the grip. The petals are the blade. The juice turns into paint smeared on the sculpture. That's disturbing as fuck. Fear closes its eyes, still glaring at every passerby. With each flicker, starlight falls. Me at the end of the world. This is disturbing. The black lines are curved. His face is turned outward, while his fear is turned inward. I think we need to explore some more to get more of the items. The woman lies on the ground. A certain existence has befallen. She tries to resist darkness, but can only block the sunlight with her hands at last. Fire is soft, yet it can melt metal. Wax is soft, yet it can melt itself. The heart is soft, yet it can melt sorrow. Oh. You can't understand that's art. It's disturbing as fuck, but I guess as long as it gives you a certain feeling, then that is indeed art. It makes you feel things. Cedo is gorgeous. She is. I love how muscular she is. Oh, it's locked. We really need to read through the other roots. Okay, we will read that. Okay, well, I'll read this first. A mania crisis has broken out in Belphegor. The value surging and communications has been cut off. Impossible to break in from the outside. Contact with the advanced team has been entirely lost. November 3, NF112. The FAC learned that the MBCC chiefs entered the building at 4:57 p.m. on the same day. There's been no exit records and contact has been lost. The MBCC has sent sinners Hella, AMP, Hecate, Labyrinth, and Lisa to the Art Museum in 3 teams to execute the chief's rescue. This is an emergency. Please complete the mission ASAP. The exhibits in Belphegor have all been distorted by mania contamination. However, some of the collections have survived the disaster. No one knows why. Perhaps if you gather all these pieces, you'll be able to piece together some secret known to no one else. Should we really gather those artworks? Another muscle character like Zoya, finally! Also, her arms look so amazing, huh? In that event art of hers. In the sculpture hall of the art museum, there's something named the Statue of Truth. The Statue of Truth never lies, but will devour anyone who dares lie to it. It keeps asking different questions tirelessly, but no matter how the sinners question it back, it remains tight-lipped about its true identity and evades the subject by throwing out even more questions. Perhaps if you answer all its questions, you'll get a chance to ask about its true identity. Can I spoil a bit? What kind? It depends what kind of spoiler. Is it for this event? In the oil painting hall of the art museum, there is a shadow girl who calls herself Crash. She's abducted the kids trapped in the art museum into the oil paintings. The shadow girl will impersonate different sinners and hide into surrounding paintings. Although she believes she is impersonating Crash, she's almost never gotten it right. Here, maybe later. But wait, we finished it. Is it on different routes? Because the route we did earlier was Hecate and EMPs. No, not Hecate. Hecate and Labyrinth. I'll tell it later then. What route did you do, White Rose? Later, I will do the McQueen and Lisa route. If you point out whom the shadow girl is impersonating, she'll feel humiliated and mad, and her escape will slow down. Perhaps if you correctly guess which sinner she's impersonating a few times, you'll be able to catch her. The Art Museum's guide advice receives strange messages from time to time. Someone is sharing various urban legends enthusiastically. Sometimes it feels like, is this Zero who's giving us clues? Besides, at the end of each story, the sender marks out some useful location on the map. Perhaps it'll be wise to listen to the sender's advice? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure if that's Zero's, though. Wait, I think this is Lisa's route. Ah! Ah! Oh no! What have I done? Ocean? Uh-oh. I think this is Lisa's route. I don't remember which route the information is, but the first time the event happened, I did all the route. Ah, okay. Oh, I wasn't able to finish Lisa and McQueen's route. We'll do that later. After dinner. After my dinner. I'll be back.
Hear and feel.
I'll be back later. I need to make dinner. It's dinner time. It's 7:43. Yeah, maybe a later.
If you let me out, will you be able to catch me again?
I'll be back later. Maybe late at night. Don't leave us. I'll be right back. I need to make dinner. It's a chat between Lisa and Nightingale. Maybe I've already read it. Okay, okay, sure. Maybe you can spoil me. Wait, what am I going to press? I forgot. No, not this one. Cheatery, what are you doing?
Fragrance stirs with the gentle breeze as tea steeps in memory.
Wait. Let me click some things before I go. 42. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna look for this. Damn, you got the pay to win name card. Yes. 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 Don't ask how much. Okay. Sito is here. 75% apparently. See, I did this. Counterfeit exchange. Okay. Okay. It seems like everything is this. It got the same ending. You stop at the Hella profile. It's actually quite expensive for the name card and the frame, but it looks so good and it fits with Miss Catherine. What can this weak woman do but oblige? I think this is it. Yeah. This is Lisa. See?
Beautiful female artist.
I did Lisa's before. Okay, we'll do that later. I just need to eat dinner and then I'll be back at 12 midnight. I have work tomorrow, but it's not early, so I guess we'll be fine. Maybe. You think you have enough pulls for Sito? Look at that, girl! Do you think that's enough pulls for Sito? It's 110 pull for and a dream. We'll see. Maybe I can farm some crystals. Cubes, I mean. Have a nice meal. Yes, I'll be back later. I think I can still farm this, guys. This shadow, yeah. I still haven't done this one. I can probably get some cubes here. Oh, you got Augustus in 110 full. Who, me or you? I did get lots of Augustus, but Hella was kind of difficult. She's kind of difficult to get. I did S5 her though, but at what cost? The cost of all my cubes, man. The last pull actually for S5 was really harsh when I was rolling for Hella. I lost 50-50 at Hard Pity. And I think... How many rolls did it... Oh no. It's also Hard Pity for the last copy, man. So sad. Anyway, it is what it is. At least I got my S5 Catherine and Hella. It's fine. It's fine, cheater. It's fine. Anyway, see you folks later. We're gonna read through Lisa and McQueen's route later. And then, let's see if I still have time for... Or maybe we'll do another day for the last route. For... Was it, EMP and... Who was her partner? EMP and Hella. Yeah. You should never S5 non-limited sinners since they come in the shop. No, I need to S5 my daughter. You have to understand. That's my daughter right there. Who I've been waiting for a long time. And even if they are standard banner sinners, Did you get golden ticket? What golden ticket? Yeah. But I usually just use it to gacha.
Oh, are you here to see me, Chief?
This one.
Feel free to take the time to look at the new
I only got
supplies, too.
24. I do not save that. I use it for warrant instead. It's fine. For me, my strategy is roll for the banner rather than buying them in the shop. Because sometimes it's very difficult to, get the standard banner characters to spook you in the gacha. Anyway, see you all, folks. Later. I'll be right back. I just need to prepare dinner. Otsu! Cheatery! I'll see you all later.